Roselle, good morning. Go viral? Why? What? I don't know if I'd like going viral. I just want my stuff to reach the people to whom it matters. Um, Hi Ozzy, how you doing? You're sharing the oh, nice. Thanks. Really appreciate it, Roselle. You're doing great. That's so good, Ozzy. I'm so happy. I'm okay. I'm very excited about having, isolated that video, and Certified helped me to uh oh, I thought Pete Seeger song nice. Um Certified helped me to sort of cut down a few of the like empty spaces where I like go get drinks of water or whatever. And I'm hoping it's going to be helpful for some people. Uwasi actually liked it, so that's really sweet. I'm hoping it's helping them, inform people about that letter and what tactics WotC is using to try to stop them from forming a union. But yeah, we do have a giveaway this stream. Unfortunately, I'm really sad about it. I've messaged them multiple times, and the latest one I just said, look, I will. Thanks, Ozzy, I appreciate it. I messaged the winner originally of the second giveaway for Vegas multiple times since then. It's been so long, and the other one has been delayed because I wanted to ship them out together, but they've not responded. I gave them many warnings that I'd have to relist it, but I said I'll send them something if they contact me anyway. I'll just send them something instead. But for now, we actually do have I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Let me just double check. Hold on. I listed the content for the other one. The Rakdos deck box. Yes, that was for the person who is... Yeah. Okay, so this is the one. All right. So the giveaway that we'll be doing... Pardon the giant pile of cards here that we were building our... We're upgrading our cats and dogs deck. So, the giveaway that we will now be doing... And I haven't set it up yet, so don't enter anything. Hey, Lake, thank you so much for the hydration thing. Sorry, I've got my, got my cup. So the giveaway that we'll be doing now, for this stream, it'll be over a long part of the stream, so you don't have to be here. Just make sure Twitch TMs are open and that you look for them to maybe win, is this huge Vegas Dragon Shield stitched, lovely, playmat. You can only play because it's Raining Cats and Dogs. Yeah, or you can put Fling in, and like I used to in my old Raining Cats and Dogs deck. So this is what it looks like as well. You can see here. It is very pretty. So that's part of the giveaway. And a lanyard from Magicon Vegas. And a box for your Magic cards. It is used, but it's courtesy. It is really nice, and it's courtesy of Edgecase. It has that nice, sort of like, not moleskin, but like interior thing. And then it also has Dragon Shield sleeves. It has a little pin for Sonar. This can double as like a playmat too. Sonar pin. Where is that supposed to be? So you can actually see it. Wow, that's actually here. Hold on. Meep. There we go. Sonar. And then it's got this Azorius cool deck box. And it's got stuff inside it, like a die, and some cards and things. And it's got some oversized commander stuff, and just and stickers, of course, and tokens from me. So, yes, big giveaway. And it's US only, unfortunately. So, I'm so sorry. I just can't guarantee it getting anywhere else. Because we're being dumb. Yay! So yeah, so that's the giveaway. So let me set that up. And make sure that that is going through this. Do. Scary Simone. Let's see. All right, let's get this going. Loyalty, giveaways. Copy. All right. All right, so that's going. So that's this thing here. Only exclamation point ticket, no 10, no points. Everybody gets a ticket. It's always free. And yeah, you don't have to have points or anything like that. Hashtag no points. Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win, and it is, I'm so sorry, only US, because it's just, I cannot guarantee it gets anywhere else, and it's also like exorbitantly crazy to get it anywhere else. But yeah, so that'll be running, and then we get to go play stuffs. Okay. We already won one box. Oh, I should probably... Oh, it's up. Good. Okay. I don't know if I want to throw more money at Wizards for that. So we could either do old Strixhaven or new Strixhaven. What are people feeling? We could do a stip draft, absolutely. Yeah, we did one attempt this time of the Arena Direct, and we got it on the first attempt, which was really nice. Old Strix. Okay, we should do either the stip draft or old Strix. I'd rather do the stip for traditional, because it's always more interesting. But, Hexa says old Strix, but, I don't think you can do Hexhaven yet. It's not spoiled. Force a non-college color pair? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that is interesting for a traditional one. We can try that. Okay, so force a non-college color pair. Can it be a splash, too? Can I splash a different color? Hexhaven is the upcoming set where, well, long story short, Jace is an asshole. And he decides to, like, retcon the universe. So Hexhaven is, what is the alternate color school. So, like, everything is mixed up. Like, Liliana's a white planeswalker, so on and so forth. We have more, we often have more splashes in a normal draft, though. Are we allowed, like, I think it's probably around 5. Well, 4 or 5. Something like that. Yeah, Fracture, yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's try... Oh god, if it's really miserable, you probably don't want to do... Yeah, let's try it. Okay. In traditional. I think I have a other one lined up already. Right, but even in the normal draft, I'm saying you are often pressured into running at least four of another color. So I think at least 4 or 5 would be fine for running a splash in you know, something that's actually within school. We'll say 4, just to be closer to 3. I'm glad this is close to firing. That's cool. So I went and I got... Hold on, I have to put this in the sideboard of the kitty deck. I need to get an Ajani. Are they expensive still? I don't think I have a Ajani. Pretty sure I don't. I can go get up and check, but I'm pretty sure I didn't get one. "101 cards beginning with a Johnny. Get wrecked me." That's not... It's Johnny Rayhearted, isn't it? It's the Modern Horizons 3 card. I always forget what it's called. Because it's a misery to play against, and... So you're saving community draft. That's awesome. Yeah, for the rhetorical analysis essay, I realized I was wearing my TCC sweatshirt. So I contacted Brian and I was like, "Hey, is this going to be a problem?" And he was like, "No, absolutely not. I'm proud to have my logo associated with such a video because he's awesome. And supports unions." All right. Well, technically, I can use this in anything that's non-college, but splashing this would be interesting. No, but I can use this in anything. Is 5 color? Wait, Most Wanted, does 5 color? Ugh. Huh. Yeah, 5 color kind of breaks that. That's not great. So maybe I shouldn't do the Archaic and I should do this and splash it into something else. That's the one. That's the one. What's the price on a Johnny Steadfast? Yeah, I'm sorry. So I'll avoid the Converge stuff because that seems like cheating. Shit, but now I'm getting all the Converge stuff. God damn it. Well, I'm still taking this because it'll still be fine in this. Even if I'm in a non-color college pair and then one other color, that should be okay. No, it's not bad. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do here. Aw, man. Group manipulation. Okay. No, I totally understand. It's 50 degrees. It's not that bad, but it's like I'm cold because I'm not doing anything. 50 degrees Fahrenheit. With a wind advisory. But like I'm inside. So what if I went black? So green, I want green something. So like green red. Black something. All right, let's try green red. Okay. I'm not seeing the green fixing that I probably need to do this. But we'll see. I'm not sure I'm able to force this. I'm going to do my best. It could still be black, red, and splash the green and have these two as splashes, but I don't like that. I like, if I'm gonna do it, I mean, I don't know. Now the white seems really open. Oh, glass, right? Produces... Okay. That produces a treasure token. That's important. I do want one of these, but I think I want it later. There was one other one. This is gonna be awful. I'm sorry, chat. But hopefully we'll have some fun with it. I don't know. Biomancer. Actually, we take Zimones here. Titans is really nice, but we take Zimones, I think, here. I'll move Blazing over later. Oof. I could take Archaics here, technically. And there's also Planar Engineering. No, I think we need Studious. That's brutal. I kind of want... Yeah, I want Archaics, Heated, and Planar. Oh well. Alright, now I'm taking this stupid thing. There is a shared roots, but... I have committed to not being the full 5 colors, even though I'm getting all the goddamn Converge cards now. Could have had 2 Archaics. No, Hmm. I don't think this is good. I don't gain life, but it's still a 4/5. Could also take the Fire Dancer. You signed the new lease? Okay, sweet. On Monday, sweet. Congratulations. Dang. Glass Ride is interesting here too, but... You're getting into standard? Okay, alright. That's a hell of a drug. Okay, do I want to splash this as one of the three? We have Cauldron that we're definitely splashing for. It's possible we splash for Root Manipulation. I don't think we're splashing for Witherbloom. But maybe it's one... Nah, since we have the one knockout maneuver, we'll try that. Charm is not getting splashed. These two might. Cauldron almost certainly. Blight Goblins? Nice. I can't take any of those. Wait, seize the spoils I can. Okay. God, that's a really late snooping page. All right. Hmm. Alright, so the two splashes so far. So we got two fixing for the black here. Treasure there. Zimone's experiment can help us find lands. Will that be my third splash? Or are we taking Sundering Part 2? That's gonna be my third splash. There is a Burst Lightning in the Sundering Part 2. That's pretty good. But I think we take this. Snooping page is great. Except for the artwork on the... It's the left side of the art. Oh my god. No. Okay. You're not allowed to do that. I mean, technically I am. Because that would be the fourth splash. But we're not going to. I'm going to take a Titan's Grave and be good. Well... No. Ooh, Potioner's Trove. Almost missed that. Glassrite number 2 or Fields? I think it's Fields. Okay, so Zimones may not get in. We'll see. Oh, certainly Oracle's not. Okay. Mana Worm over Tackle Artist. No, it's not the double land that I want. Maybe it's the double land that I deserve. We could have had a really good Witherbloom deck, I think. Well, actually, we didn't see the Lumerets. We saw, like, Root Manipulations and Old Growth Educators and stuff. Alright, I'm not splashing this, I promise. I'm just taking one of the rares because I can't run anything here and don't want the referee. I don't gain that much life, but let's see. Okay, I'm not playing this. Not playing this. Wait, I can play the form. Not playing this. Alright. Not great, Bob. I have the Trove, I have the Essence, I have the Arc. Those all gain life. I shouldn't play this, but I'm going to. Hmm. We also have, you know, some incidental life gain amongst the creatures. Trying to figure out whether like Seas or Zimoons better. Technically Zimoons, and it's on a bit of a better curve area, but Treasure is nice. The Mana Worm's not great, but it is a 2/5 that blocks. Hmm. I should cut this Comfort and Counsel. I'm just not going to. I'm so sorry. Hmm. Maybe it's royal treatment because we actually don't want to protect stuff. We want to get it back with the Cauldron. But if we don't draw the Cauldron, then that's a problem. And I'd like to protect the Archaic, really. I should cut this. I think I'm gonna cut this. Yeah. I really want to live the dream with that. All right, I'm gonna cut the Mana Worm, and then I'm gonna cut a land and refigure this stuff out. I want at least 8 forests so we can have the studious first years do their work. Might want another one. Because we can't play without green early. So I'm trying to figure out whether I want to cut a swamp or a mountain. This is 4 sources of red, 3 sources of black, and the lands. Then we obviously have the potioners and like these to fetch up stuff. But I think it's going to be 1 swamp. And then go 9 this, because those will fetch us up the other stuff. And we have 4 in fields too. Okay. All right. Let's go with the step. Here we go. For anybody who's just joining us, we do have the giveaway going. Enter X. It's only US only. I am so sorry. Again, I just can't guarantee it gets anywhere because our government's doing stupid shit. So I do apologize for that. But exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. It is in fact a re-giveaway of one of the Vegas giveaways with a playmat and all sorts of stuff. So hopefully it will be really cool for you. I just didn't. Oh my god, it's windy out. My Ring doorbell is like, there's motion, and I'm like, I'm like, that's a tree. That's a tree waving at you, like the entire tree. But yes, it is a really cool giveaway. It's got the playmat, it's got the Azorius deck box, it's got Dragon Shield sleeves, it's got a pin made by Blight Widow of Sanar. Well, this is a fine how do you do. Let's hope they play a creature here that I can abrade, and then we Wild Growth Archaic, and then Arc of Hunger. They did. I might Glass right before the Arc, depending on what they do, if the Archaic survives. Okay. Oh, no, I'm gonna do that first. Well, they're tapped out of... Nah, I'm gonna do this. Ideally, I want to have not played a land before I do this. Okay. Tabulation! We're hoping for no Abrade here. I specified mana because those are the most likely things that we draw. Ooh. They could have asked in Scatter. So I don't know if I want to run the Archaic into that. But I have Grave Researcher. So let's try. Looks like they have it. Yep. Just took them forever. Well, we played with Studio's first years and we had a really crazy opening hand with like 4 of our colors already. Or 3 of our colors already. Hey, Hellgren! I am growing old sitting here. Okay, sorry. Thin deck, thin deck. Okay. A 10 stream streak, holy shit, thanks Helgrin. It's been wonderful hanging out with you that long. You know, bro. Okay. I am aging in my chair. I am getting older. Come on, OP. Please. Play faster. Not slowest player ever, but pretty slow. It's okay. It's just okay. I don't think we've hit anything but force with this for the most part, besides the studious first year. That's hilarious. Excuse me, cat. Excuse me. Not right now. Okay. Next to combat. Charge with the 2 studious first years. Let's go. I'm gonna play this out because if I hit the root manipulation, I'm gonna want to have enough creatures going wide to do stuffs. I don't need to risk the Grave Researcher. Do. So how's everybody's Saturday / whatever day it is for you going? I have a tracking number? For something? What? Huh. Alright. Just starting? Morning? Work, okay. Got it. Oh. Okay. Just run it back. You slept too long. It's made stupid shit. Probably your grandson's birthday party today. That's awesome. Most wanted, are you like groggy because you slept too long? Sometimes that happens to me. So far, you're doing great. Yeah. All right. While we're waiting for opponent, we've got 17. Oh, that's awesome. All right. So I made the substitutions for the kitty deck. So let's put the kitty deck away. Johnny Steadfast. Okay, or wait, no, not Steadfast. Which one is it? Oh. No, but that's M15. That's not a Johnny. That's not the one. That's not the one. What is the freaking... Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Modern Horizons 3. Nakatl Pariah. Okay. That is the one I want. Okay. Okay, that's also not the worst. Okay, because it was like a $30 card at one point, I think. Also, remember to enter the giveaway if you are in the United States. It is for cool stuffs. Playmat, Azorius box, Dragon Shield sleeves, cool Sonar pin, stickers and tokens and things. They're the shortest hike ever, but it's too much. Oh my god. I don't know that I could go for a hike right now. I'm still so exhausted and drained. But, I'm working on it. Isn't that the same set of lands that we had last thing, but we also had the Ark? Oh well. Anyway. Alright. I see bear and if 2+ lands I keep. Well, unless there's like 5. Yeah, I'm so sorry, only US. I can't guarantee it gets anywhere else, so I am doing my best. I think we growth here rather than infirmary. I like getting things going, but like they're more likely to have essence scatter than they are to counter this. Even if they counter it, it's not so bad. We just Shopkeeper's Bane next turn. Let's find that black source. Go, bear, go! But yeah, I so wish I could. I used to ship all over the world, but it's just not feasible at this point because our government's doing stupid shit. Yeah. Cape Town. Nice. Yeah. Good luck with that. Teenagers have a lot of energy. That is a lot to handle. Okay, procrastinate, sure. Alright. It was good we drew something there, because we're running out of gas real quick with all the forests drawn. They might have the 4 damage spell, they might have... yeah, it looks like 4 damage, yeah. I can knock out this anytime I want, but I don't think we need to yet. Oh, that's when we get this. Charming. Ha! I actually kind of like this now. This is not technically all colors. It's not blue. I got 3 splashes, but I needed to do an off-color campus. So we're technically Gruul splashing a couple black cards and a white card. Hashtag my fault. Yeah. It's Hexhaven is what it is. Depending on what happens here, we can Stream of Life next turn, attack with the Concoctor, and wait for this to become available for the root manipulation the next turn. It just depends, because we could lose a lot of creatures to a Wrath. Not the Concoctor currently, but we do know that at 5 mana they have the 5 damage spell. Stress Stream or whatever it is. So I might just fire this off next turn. Does depend. Another one. Take action, draw card. Ooh, that's a sweet one. Oh wait, I could have done 4, right? Man, no, I couldn't. Not with the red. Okay. Alright. Provided no Wrath, then I can root manipulation for the win next turn. Wow, that is really windy. Oh, and rainy. Okay. Was that the 54th procrastinate? I'm sorry, OP. I like your deck. I want a game. Wait, hold on. I have to run to the restroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Took forever. Got myself cheese too. All right, let's go. Ugh. Oh. Okay. No red. This is a bad hand. I'm still gonna keep it. Ooh. Yeah. Better card, I know. Whatever. My bear's still cuter. Oh no, they're a converge deck too. Oh boy. I think this will draw out an Essence Scatter, and we do the Archaic next turn. Or the Wrangler. Hi, Squids! Good morning! Cuter equals better, exactly. Yeah. Alright, I can't imagine that it's very likely they have removal for the Wrangler at this point, and I might die to the Mana Worm Trample here. We'll see. But maybe they don't have any removal. We might get lucky. It's just unlikely. And we still have to draw more stuff. Because this Comforting Council's really bad right here, as we knew. That works. Please don't have a bitter whatever it is. Actually, I need to play this first so I can pump this in response. If necessary. Okay. Whew, that worked out. Huh. Brr. Yeah, I mean, they have good stuff. The Scientist is great, Tam is good, Condrix is nice. This is good with their deck because they have a lot of spells. They had good fixing overall. We're just lucky they didn't see any converge spells, I think. I don't think I have any options as far as like. I mean, I could pull Zimones for the put the Zimones in for the C's. I don't think that's correct though. Well, shit. Um. Yeah. Somebody slap me. This is not correct. I'm not going to do it. All right, I do need a third land for that Potioner's Trove, though. Fuck. Please, third land. Please, third land. Yes! Alright, playing Bane first. Wait, have they missed 2 lands? Oh, God. Oh, this is gross. Alright, that's... maybe they're coming back a little bit here. We'll see. Hmm. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. So they have their own royal treatment. It's annoying. Yep. That's fair. They still trade. I'd like not to have to use this until my turn so I can Potioner's Trove too, but... All right. At least this is a way better game than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, that tapped weirdly. Hey, Manic! Okay. I mean, that'd be 2 creatures in the graveyard, and I could just reanimate them. Meh. Could put a creature in the graveyard and then reanimate. I could technically, like, yeah. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I think they're gonna concede now. Dang it. Double knockout twice. Well, I mean, the other one was a copied knockout. This one was actual doubled. But yeah. I kind of feel bad. Okay, anyway, moving on. Okay. So while we're waiting, I have obviously there's the giveaway. It's still going. I'll show off the things again that it's going, but it's US only. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't put it back in the box. I should just leave it out. I don't know why I'm a weirdo. Okay. Anyway, we've got the lovely Magicon Vegas playmat stitched. It's awesome. I'll show it to you later as well. This and more butt deck boxes, and we'll go into that in a second because we actually have an opponent. Okay. Exclamation point ticket if you're in the United States to join, and just make sure Twitch DMs are open so I can message you. Unfortunately, this is actually a... Oh. God, if I could draw a land now. Okay, keep. Okay. am so sorry. Yeah, I know. I love all of you international viewers. You are freaking amazing. I am so sorry that I can't mail them internationally anymore. Okay, we can take white or black. I think we take the black. Yeah. These 2 sources of black is good for the Cauldron of Essence. For biomancing. I just want to knockout maneuver that one. Nah. Okay. Yeah, fair. I was gonna Arc of Hunger. It didn't matter if we couldn't play it if it was a creature because the Grave Researcher was in our hand. Alright, let's move on. They know about our deck. We don't know about theirs. That's fine. Sorry. Yeah. Exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Okay, so let me show you you'll be able to see it here. The playmat is really cool. So it has Stitched. It's Magicon Vegas. It's Dragon Shield. Unfortunately, the original person who won the giveaway... Oh, look, the green screen has some show-through marks. The original person who won this giveaway never responded when I asked them where to send it, so unfortunately, we have to re-gift it. I tried really hard. It sold such a long time ago, as you all know, but... And I have promised them, like, via the messages, if they see this, then we will absolutely get them something. But, because I feel really bad, but... Alright, so let's Rampant Growth for a black source. No attacks. I think we killed a Lumaret. Well... Yeah, I think we do. Then we can play the Concoctor next turn. Or the Wrangler is cute. I'm not going to give them a free attack here. Alright, they did find the third land. So it would have been good to attack there. But if they hadn't found the third land, then it's really good to just leave up the first 2 to block. Yeah, I can't do international anymore because I can't guarantee that you're going to reach. It's so sad. If I could do this and Rampant Growth and the Bane, we would do it, but we're going to do this instead. I don't think we're going to Pigment Wrangler here, even though we could then play with Studious first year and double the Rampant Growth. Bletch. Okay, that's a problem. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna try and double my root manipulation. Are you ready, chat? It depends on what they play here. Aww. Sadness. Alright, then they get to gain a life. Lech gets bigger. I could play this and then attack with this for 6. I don't think they would double block necessarily, but I think the Shopkeeper's Bane is better set up for the root manipulation. I could get really greedy and put these 2 into play. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna put this one into play anyway, but... Hmm. It's decent damage. Might not be right. Might be right to just play the Grave Restorer Researcher anyway. So we're likely to get to kill one of those. Yikes. Get big. Sundering Archaic takes care of it. What happens if I attack all? They block here or here. It's fine. Alright, we hope they don't have removal for the Grave Researcher. But looks like they do. Can't believe that Glorious Decay at exactly the right time. That's interesting. Sweet for them. They must have cited it. Well, I mean, sometimes people run that main board. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that is so much fucking land. Alright, what do I want? Pigment? Tenured? Lumaret? Hmm. They just stopped on 5 mana. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 21 cards left. They have 22. That's amazing. In a bad way for me. Double a braid kills the mascot? Hmm. Or double reanimate. I think I have to kill the mascot. It's the only thing they have with trample. Alright, let's hope they don't have double pieces of removal in there. Hmm. Jesus! That's a lot of rares! Okay. They didn't draw a single extra land. That is crazy. Um. Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. It's not my best, though. Hmm. Come on! Are you kidding me? There are 4 lands left and 17 cards. That is ridiculous. Hmm. Okay. That sucks, man. That's so bad. That is so bad. They literally had 6 lands total. They are, and then they got Scavenger, Tragedy Feaster, and Bletch, and now they have to bind to life and gain 2, and the Tragedy Feaster gets to survive. I can't attack here. They probably still kill me. I can surveil if I survive this turn. But this is really bad. I cannot believe we flooded out against that. Brutal. I needed to find anything there, and then I could attack with a Wrangler. Woof. The lands definitely did kill us. Hmm. Oh, it's an instant? Hmm. Well, I suppose that's not the worst. But that was all their land there in a row that they just milled. How fortunate for them. Oh, wait, I can't surveil without the treasure. Is the treasure too... I don't think the treasure's necessary. Actually, if we get the cauldron... Yeah, but what am I getting back with the cauldron? Fucking nothing. There's no need. Alright, yeah, I think I have to do this. Jesus Christ! Alright, Arena says no. Like, we could have won this game, but Arena's like, no, I think not. Can I trample through? I will gain life, but no, I can't trample through for enough. Go to 5. Reanimates the Mindful. Maybe the Archaic, I think. I mean, that gains me a butt ton of life, actually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 14 cards. Mill 7. Fractal's pretty good here, though. I think it's still Vast Lands. Because the Vast Lands can block the Bletch. And I didn't have the extra 1 for ward if I wanted to tap it down. Unfortunately, like, they've gotten so lucky. They milled only lands, basically. So they're not going to be drawing any more lands. And they didn't draw any lands in the beginning. They just drew the rares, so... Oh, we'll see how this goes. No! Come on! Oh... Alright, the Archaic's gotta be somewhere in this, this bullshit, so let's go. Nope! But Lorecaster is. Root manipulation? I only have 6 cards. I could do Seize, but I need to survive this turn. What does root manipulation do here? 4, 4, 6... You have 2 of them, motherfucker! What the shit, man? Oh my god. And my Archaic is in the bottom, I'm sure. The absolute bottom. Arc of Hunger, all of my rares, literally all of my rares. Cauldron of Essence, Wild Growth Archaic, Arc of Hunger, and Sundering Archaic. Well, Sundering is an uncommon, but all of my rares are at the bottom. Except for the Grave Researcher that we had already. That is amazing. I don't know that I can win this. Pretty sure I can't if they attack all. That's unbelievable. Alright, well, lands got us, but also they have 4 rares. So they've Bletch, 2 of the Bears, and Tragedy Feaster. This is kind of stupid. Yeah, Grave Researcher did put in work. Probably should have put it away. It's not better than any of the other cards. It's just... Oh, there's no land left. There's literally no land left. Oh, I thought if I was worried if I drew a land, I'd be effed. Hmm. Okay. Well, now they can't use the scavenger currently. We have the Archaic, which can start putting cards back on top of our library, so we won't mill out in theory. But we just have to not die. There it is. Oof. No, I can't spend the black. Okay, so let's see. What am I doing here? I'm sacrificing the Lorecaster to get back the healer and doing that this turn? No. Get back the other Biomancer to pump all our shit. Please try... Okay, let's just do this first so it doesn't have tempting to do that. Actually, we're talking about this. I still want that back, but I think it's this. Actually, since I was going to gain one anyway, I didn't have to do that. Lewin might be better to do. Alright. But I think the Death Toucher first, then we do Lewin later, if possible, because I can sacrifice the Archaic and get back other stuff. Yes, it should be able to exile tokens, yeah. Don't touch my cauldron! Don't touch the Archaic either. Yes! Woof, that was a tough one. I like that game. Even though they had a million rares, we finally found ours too, so yay! Eventually. After drawing all of our lands. Alright. So silly stipulation trophy complete. Red, green, splash, 4 cards. Woof. Okay. So, now what do we want to do? We have, the option of old Strix, new Strix, traditional, premier, etc. I think we got really lucky most wanted. I think we faced some decks that were not all that there, or people that were not playing necessarily perfectly. There was actually in that last game, they should have been like if they attacked all, because they can pump both of the little 2/2s. I have to lose a lot of my board, and then the next turn they can probably get it. So I think they actually misplayed it. But yeah, I was just hoping they didn't see it. New Strix, says Manic. Okay. We have one lined up for that. It's been ass. So far. So let's finish it off. I think we flooded both games or something like that. I forget what actually happened with these. We were not having a great game of great set of Magic games yesterday. But yeah, here we go. Yeah, little 1K. All right. Okay. Let's try this. You want to counter it? Yep. Yay, most wanted! Oh, we're fucked. Wait, I can kill that. Wait, no, it has ward 1. I needed a land! I needed a land! God damn it! Oh, that hurts. Oh, come on. We're so close to not being dead to a stupid card. Damn, and now they can protect it. That's really sad. I just needed a land here. It's so brutal sometimes when you're just like, I just need one thing, and I'm actually just not dead to a broken card. But unfortunately, it's too bad. Yep, still no land. They have a Wrath, we're doomed. We're also doomed if they had any 5 drop. I just needed a land. This fucking sucks. Well, at least this draft is over pretty quickly. Alright. I can Deflecting Palm one of them. because it doesn't target. But they're gonna probably be able to cast something as for 5 even after that, so all we needed was 1 land and then we had a game, but of course we didn't get it. All right. So here we get into a new one. Literally all we needed was 1 land. Limited should not be determined by if you don't get literally 1 land. Like, in the 3 to 4 range. If it's 1 land in the, like, 6 or 7, sure. But, like, that's dumb. Alright, I'm going with my double bears! Archaic's Agony, Knockout, Educator, Mockery, blah. You'd think, Manic Pixie Girl, you'd think that board presence means something, but not in the face of that card. Sloth or Maneuver? I just passed another Maneuver. I do like Sloth, okay. But green removal is hard to come by sometimes. And I just passed 1. The Sloth is good, but I think it's replaceable. Especially if we end up in a Quandrix deck. It's much better in Witherbloom, but there's a lot of exile and bounce, so... Oh, man. Am I gonna be in Witherbloom? I'm passing the Infirmary Healer. I just passed a ton of good green. Whatever. Mono 3-drops dot deck. There are still 6 motherfucking uncommons in this pack. I hate play boosters. I hate them. Sorry, just checking something. Okay, Newt and Paradox Surveyor are my 2 options. This is a really late Paradox Surveyor, so I'm actually going to take that. If I'd seen any more, like, you know, Bloomerettes and other things, I would consider this, but I really like Paradox Surveyor, and I'd rather be in Quandrix anyway, because it's slightly more fun to play. Not because Witherbloom is bad, we have trophied with it, but I really do love Quandrix. How it plays, anyway. Ooh, Studious and a Royal Treatment. Crap. Here's Lewin. That is an interesting choice here. Shit. I want like 4 cards for this pack. I want the First Year, the Lewin, the Royal Treatment, and the Terramorphic. Royal Treatment's really nice to protect the Scavenger. But the bear is so sweet. I think I'm going to take the Royal Treatment. Bring to Light. Alright, we'll take the Tester. Barrage Barrage, nice. I'm sad to have passed those other cards. The bear is so painful to pass. The Tester's nice. Okay, Hydro... Oh, there's an Old Growth and a Concoct. I don't know which one I'm supposed to be in. If I'd seen any of the little Loomerettes, I would take the Educator here. I haven't, so I think I'm supposed to take the Hydro. But I probably will regret this because I think Witherbloom is actually open. I think that the commons are just not there. I still would rather play this card. This color combination. Quick Study, good too. I'm going to take the Sloth. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be in Quandrix. Alright. Get in! Don't even have to look at the rest. I saw the Silver Quill in the rest of the pack, but there's no way we're gonna go into that. Also, this is just fucking stupid. This card is fucking dumb. And I hate it. Especially when it's on the opponent's side of the board. I extra hate it then. But I also hate it when it's on my side of the board because it's still stupid and cheap. Yeah, nice. Essence Knit and Scheming. But nothing really for me, so I'm actually just going to take the Scheming and see what happens. Could be in Sultai. Healer, Terramorphic. I'm going to take the Healer first. Disdainful and Essence are also really good. But I need to fill out my creatures, especially since we're trying to Germination here. Oh, that'll work. We're mostly two colors. We're probably going to splash the black if we find like an exile or something like that. So Bitter and the Wander Off or whatever it is, those I would consider splashing. At this point, I probably will not splash this because the Sign in Blood's double black and there's very little chance I'll be able to do that. Now that we've got some, you know, stuff doing this, but I might splash just because, like a land or so because of this, the Wild Growth. Yeah, I think we figured out the open lane. I do think there's some good Witherbloom still going around, but that's, yeah. All right, there's Landscape Painter and Divergent. I think we do Divergent in case they counter this. I do really like the Landscape Painter, and I really do want the creatures for the Germination. Yeah, I'm going to take Landscape Painter over Divergent. I'm sorry. This is, I think, more important right now. Composer and another Infirmary Healer. Ooh, Dissection Practice is really good. I'm not going to splash that, though. Spell Pierce here. I think a second early game creature is more important with this practicum. I do like Campus Composer when it gives us a flyer. We don't really have a flyer yet. Fine. I'm going to take this for now. Ooh, Mascot and Run Behind. Two maneuvers and a barrage right now. Ooh, the first here and a Chase Inspiration. Nice. All right. Well, we're doing okay here. I don't gain enough life for this Lumeret's Favor to be... It's still +2/+4, which is fine as a trick, but it's not really exciting to me. So I'm not going to take it here. I'm just going to steal somebody's Molten Note. I'm not taking another Concoctor. I'm hoping not to run the first one. Disdainful Stroke is sweet. Follow the Lumerets into the sideboard, which is not actually going to be played. Yeah, this is a sweet, sweet deck so far. F. Mm-hmm. All right, so my options are Trio because it can brainstorm us into defining the Germination. That's really key. I could take Essence Scatter. Or I could try to do this. Right now we only have 3 things that trigger it. So it's not great. But I think the potential upside's better than taking any of those cards. Tackle, Embrace, and Spectacle. We're going to take the Spectacle, because even if we don't run the Color Storm Stallion, I'm going to want it for the Archaic. Another royal treatment. Okay. That's a late post-mortem. Quick study, also fun. Okay, we're just doing all the healing. Do I want a Potioner's Trove? I think I want a Potioner's Trove. This is so good because it's actually another 5 mana potential spell for the Stallion. But the Trove is more fixing and also works with the Archaic. We're a little bit more aggressive than the Trove and the Stallion, though. We'd rather be casting early creatures into the Germination. I'm gonna take the Trove. This could be a mistake. We have a 5-drop spell here, we have a 5-drop spell potentially here, and we have a 5-drop spell here, so I think we're still okay. Now we take Divergent, I think, over Landscape Painter, number 2. Cutting this down is going to be a... Well, that's going instantly, but it's going to be a bitch. I don't know that Cuboid Colony actually makes it here, we'll see. Sonar? God damn. Sonar is so good, but I don't think I can run it here. I don't think I'm running... I mean, maybe it's Painter. I don't think Terrafractal we're running either. Yeah. Embrace is another 5. Chelonian Tackle. We only ended up with 1 Death Toucher because I didn't take that Newt. I'm gonna run the Embrace. Free rare. How is the... Wait, let me actually focus on you, sorry. Hitsu. How is the MTG community over Pokemon? You're not talking about card collecting per se, just playing the game like Modern and Commander. New to all this and you don't have... Oh, okay. You mean, how does the playing MTG compare to playing Pokemon? Or how does the MTG community feel about Pokemon? Or how does the community itself compare to the Pokemon community? But welcome, by the way. This is going to be interesting. MTG is more advanced than Pokemon. Yes. The gameplay is a little bit more advanced than Pokemon. Yes. In my opinion. I mean, again, I know I have played Pokemon like once. And it was with my little nephew. And so it was, you know, a starter kit. So, but I don't know what it looks like in the more advanced levels, but I have been told from, you know, by people with, you know, decent experience of the game that yes, Magic is much more advanced. Magic is very, very simple at its base. The base rules are very, very simple, but then the cards tell you how to break those rules. And so it can grow with you as advanced as you get. There's always more to learn. And there will always be more strategy and more, interactions and more, you know, shifts in play than, you know, so you will never be bored is my best sort of encapsulation of Magic for you. And the community overall is one of the best communities for gaming out there. There are some toxic people, as with all games, but they're few and far between, thankfully. But yeah, but welcome. This is Magic. This is Magic the Gathering Arena. It does a lot of the work for you in terms of remembering triggers. It will remember all your triggers for you. MTGO will also do that. The difference is MTGO looks very old. And another difference is that MTGO, I believe you can still redeem actual physical cards from it. If you collect the entire set on MTGO, you can redeem the whole card set of the most recent sets. Nothing of the older sets, but like the still in thing. Yeah, it's wonderful. I mean, again, you'll never have money for anything else, but it's wonderful. And there are ways to play it more cheaply. This, for example, is limited. There are two formats of Magic. One is constructed and one is limited. Right now, what you're seeing is limited. Constructed is you have a pool of cards that you own and you build a deck from that. Any deck you want. And there are different formats of constructed. You've you've heard modern, standard. There's vintage and legacy. There's pauper and peasant, and there's artisan. You get the idea. There's a lot of cool ways to play. And those just dictate what cards are legal in your deck. Now, there's also limited, which is when you take packs and you crack the packs and you play with those cards. So there's two forms of limited, well, three, technically, sort of. No, let's just call it two for now. So there's draft and there's sealed. Sealed is literally you take 6 packs, you open and you play with those cards. You build a best 40 card deck you can and you play with those cards. Draft is you and usually nominally 7 other players, so 8 players total, open a pack, grab a card that you want to play with, pass the pack, and then you'll get passed a pack from the left, from the right first. You pass your pack to the left, and you do that. You continue doing that until the pack is depleted, and then you do the next one of the 3, and that goes right, and then the final pack goes left, and then you build a deck of 40 cards from that. 40 cards minimum. Constructed is generally 60 cards, although you also have Commander, which is 100 cards singleton. And you have other versions of Commander and or other things like Canadian Highlander, you have Pendragon, you have Clover, you have all sorts of things to play with that. So again, the game is for everyone. There's lots of ways to play it. You can always find people to play it with. Generally, Commander is one of the better ways to get into it these days because the pre-constructed decks are always pretty, able to handle their own. At least you have a good game, even if you lose. And you can just get into it. You pay for that deck that interests you, and then you can customize it based on, what you feel like doing. And you'll almost always find Commander players at any game store. Is there a Geektionary or a good business idea? Yes, there is a Geektionary, I'm sure, out there. Like, you just probably look it up on, probably called Nerd something or Geek something. I'm sure out there. All right, so let's see what we can do with this. We've got... Cutting this down is gonna be such a pain. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, by the way. There's so many people out there that are amazing. If you are interested in playing a particular format, you just let me know, and I will, let you know other streamers that do it as well. And you can check them out. Okay, so I don't think we're going for the counter magic. I think we're going for the kill spells if possible. Oh, first, you're welcome. I'm happy to be of service. Yeah. I'm sorry it sounds like you asked other people and they didn't say anything. I'm so sorry. A lot of people can't answer. They're bigger than I am, so they can't really answer every question. I still can't as well because there's just so much, but I try. Okay, so let's see. We've got the Archaic on 3 most likely. Oh god, this is difficult. So we want to curve out, ideally, our strongest thing is to curve out into Practicum. This card is the stupidest thing that we have, and that's the stupidest thing we do. Ideally, we go 1, 2, 3, 4 Practicum. That would be like the sickest thing. That said, there's also this Stallion route that we can take. And we prioritize slightly different cards for that. Although not too many different ones, but we cut maybe a 4, like the Sloth, in order to be able to run, you know, the things that have 5 stuffs and prioritize that. The colony allows us to hold up some things. Yeah, I think we're gonna cut this. I hate cutting stroke. What was the SIP draft earlier? The SIP so the SIP draft was Hexhaven, meaning I couldn't do, as my base, I couldn't do a supported color pair. So we did red, green, and then we splashed 3 black cards and a white card. I was allowed to have 4 splashes. Oh, we did trophy, but we had somewhat, the matchups were somewhat unexpectedly newer to the game. Is there a game store near me? Oh yeah. Most local game stores do have people willing to learn. They also have intro packs that they often hand out. We could cut the horsey. I'm not going to, but we could. Yeah, I don't think we focus on playing on opponent's turn for the things. I think we focus on just curving as much as possible. Tester might not be great. Hey, Snuggo! Hmm. $16 lands is a little low in this deck because I really want to get to 5. But I'm gonna try it. I could cut the mascot to try that. Yeah, because I really need to get to 5 lands. So maybe we cut, I think I'm gonna cut the Divergent and add that blue back. Well, yeah, blue. Double green, potentially double green. Hmm. We have the Trove, the Surveyor, and the First Year to do more. Like, I'm just wondering if the Tester's not better than the Cuboid Colony at this point. This wears the counters from the Germination so well, but Tester can transfer them. Alright, let's try this. Okay, here we go. Colony could get thick, but then, I mean, so can other things. So we're gonna try this. Alright. We left in as many 5 mana things, instance and sorcery type things as we could. For the horsey. Pony. Stallion thingy. So hopefully we can get there. Alright, need a 3rd land. That is not a 3rd land. Red source, red source, red source, red source, red source, red source, red source. Okay, I'll take a 3rd land. That's still fine. No! Son of a... Sadness hits the stack, chat. I can play Campus Composer and then do... It's like more efficient to play Campus Composer and then do the Aria, Aqueous Aria. And I think they might have removal for this, but this is harder to remove. It does suck not to get the +1/+1 counters, but... I still feel like we're supposed to do this. Wow. Only Silverquill actual signposts. Wow. Nice. Aw. Huh. No land, huh? They already want to kill the Surveyor. Because it's stopping the mascots. Oh, that's rough. Whoa, there goes Snooping Page and joined researchers. Alright, we are gonna attack here. I mean, sorry, block here. I'm sure they have something, but I'm gonna force them to use it. It might mean that they can't get the confidence back right this turn. Nope, they can. Damn. Alright, that sucks for me. But I can kill lots of things next turn. So there is that. Or I could play Stallion. Ooh. Or I can play Stallion and kill one thing. So close to being able to do this as well. I think they can kill me next. If they have the, yeah, they could if they have a land and then double the double strike thing. But I'm gonna go for it. If they kill me, they kill me. If they have the like offense, practiced offense, then I could die. Well, actually, you can play via Spell Table or Convoke or Gerudo online. You can play for free because you can play using Moxfield's simulator. Absolutely, if you want to play Commander. Wow, their deck is crazy. Alright, but I think they're still dead. So I procrastinate for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I knock out. Yeah. Well, actually, it's close, right? No. Maybe? Is it better to Aqueous Aria instead? No, taking out a blocker is good. Copies its own damn self. I forgot. Yeah, okay, that'll do. So, one of the things that you can do is, let me show you. One sec. Okay. So this is a site called moxfield.com. I am not sponsored. I'm hoping to be at some point, but I'm not sponsored by them, but I love them. This is how I build decks, EDH decks in particular. You can also find the precons, the lists of the decks, by searching as well. But this was the Weaponizing the Kitties EDH deck that I have. But one of the cool things that you can do is you can play test and do things like that, and show your hand and do, you know, all the things. And this is the simulator and so on and so forth. And you can do that and you can show it on things like Convoke. So you can play with your webcam and find a game, find players. You can, you know, online, just like in Discords, you can say, there's a lot of people who have like find a game. which we do too. And then you can play with them and see, you know, what it looks like and so on and so forth, and go from there. But it is super sweet. You can also just play, you know, instead of playing with the free cards that Moxfield, the simulator, provides, you can also just use your own paper cards, as you can see in these images. Also not sponsored by Convoke. But your other options are like Gerudo also does the same thing. These are alternatives to Spell Table, which is Wizard's version. But here you can, you know, start a game and it has the same sort of setup. It's nice. But yeah, you can do all sorts of cool stuffs for free. There are draft simulators online as well that you want, if you want to draft with friends. There are God, there's so many cool things that you can do for free with Magic. And once you do the color challenges on Arena, you can do Jumpstart. It gives you like Jumpstart tokens up here that you can use for free. And over time, if you just do your quests here, you can use gold to enter drafts and things like that. But you can also play, good morning, Emil! You can do drafts and things like that, but you can also go into the play here down on the behind me, and go into events and like find a match. So here's the color challenges. You'll do those in the beginning. Sparky will walk you through how to play Magic at the base level. And then you can do jump in using tokens that you have, and you can just so they'll give you a token, so you don't need to actually spend gems or gold, and increase your collection that way. But you can also just find a match and play against somebody with a deck that even the color challenges will give you. After you finish the color challenges, you'll get the decks. So yeah, you do all sorts of stuffs. Yeah, draft sims, exactly. You can build mock draft and then, you know, play those draft decks against each other for free. There's a lot of ways to play Magic for free. What I'm doing right now, not one of them. Not one of them. Arena is its own site and it's free to download. It is also on Steam, I think, as well. I need to get water. Here we. I don't have a green source. Can't catch this if I don't have a green source, but I do have my best card in my hand. I can procrastinate the first whatever, we're gonna YOLO this. I have so much more green than I have of all the other colors, so I should draw a green source. Famous last words at some point. That is 4 out of the actual 6 islands in the deck. That is 5 of them. That is 5 of them. Well, sucks for me. There is 1 island left in the deck. There's also a Spectacle Summit, which is the only other blue source, but there's that's really brutal. Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay. You missed? You freaking whiffed. Okay, well, this is just unlucky and we lose. Okay. Okay. Shuffler thinks it's funny. Yeah, Shuffler has jokes, definitely. Remember, we have 9 sources of green and 7 sources of... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, 7 sources of blue, but one of them is the red source as well. Oh, look, they have Tragedy Feaster, too. Alright, we definitely lose this game. I don't even know if we had drawn on time, whether we... Alright, that's the final island in the deck. Let's just go to the next one. Also, that's a hell of a curve from the opponent. Really great curve from opponent and crazy cards. But, for reference, we do have 9 sources of green and 6 islands that we drew all of. So, yeah. Good times. Sometimes Arena does not pay attention to the math. That's all I'll say. Like that third Witherbloom deck in a row. Oh, you too. Hello, it's me. You. Ooh, that's a good draw. Oh, they're missing lands. We're gonna be able to Color Storm and keep up Royal Treatment for it, and then Stream of Life to do stupid shit, so... Sultai. A land is our best draw here, I think. Thank you. Yeah. That's stupid. Thanks. Sorry, OP. Le dumb. Okay. Moving on. Alrighty then. So, whoever's in... Actually, I'll do this after the ad break. Okay. Thanks, Thunderbolt. Appreciate it. Sure. Guess they're looking for red or green. Probably green. No, sorry, probably red. Are they mono blue? That would be fascinating. Hmm. Oh, this is terrifying. I'm so confused about what's happening. I can't even. Okay, I mean... Okay. Anyway, so yes, so it's US only. I am so sorry, but the giveaway is for this lovely Dragon Shield stitched playmat from Magicon Vegas, and a Magicon badge lanyard, and a box that is has been used but is gifted by Edgecase to give away. It's a really cool thing. It is redder than it looks. I'll show you on the other stream thing. For some reason, this thing makes everything orange, but it's much redder than this. And then a box of Dragon Shield sleeves, and a Sonar pin, and an Azorius magic deck box, and it has cards inside it, like random mass cards, and a die, a spin down, and some tokens and stickers and things like that. And then we have the big art commanders from Ikoria, and a muchas gracias thing, because reasons. So yes, that is the giveaway. It's US only. I'm so sorry I can't mail it overseas. Sucks, I used to, but things are stupid here, as is fairly obvious. The Headology Magic sticker, nice. Yeah, those I can do. Like, I should do a Patreon for like those for and like tokens and stuff because they're pretty cool. Or at least some people seem to like them, so that makes me happy. So I'm happy to mail those out. But yeah, so my Rin and Seri deck. I am what for Garfield? Yes, a little bit, but not for Garfield in particular. Where did that go? Was it? Yeah, that was the top. Okay. But yeah, I am. We decided to upgrade. I showed the weaponizing the kitties deck, which is the dual wielding furballs deck. I want to keep it somewhat separate from that, but we are upgrading the Rin and Seri precon. I gotta get an Ajani. I should note that down. Give me a second. I'll do it later. Where? But yeah, exclamation point ticket. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open, otherwise I have no way of contacting you. I tried contacting the person via their Twitch DMs, but it did not work for so long, and so we are trying to give it away again because, yeah, and I feel so bad, but there's nothing really I can do. All right, at the very least, Jeskai, but they could just be a Converge deck. Sure. I don't like playing this out without getting value out of it, but I think I have to try. I don't have anything better to do. It's annoying though because I can't mascot the next turn. God damn it. That sucks. 2 pieces of removal early. Annoying. That's so bad. Alright. If they get another land, they can kill it with their Tome Blast. But I really don't have other things to do. Nice. Damn it, they have an Essence Scatter now? What the fuck? Or a Disdainful Stroke? Well, now they can Tome Blast the Archaic. I think we have lost this game, unfortunately. The 2 premium pieces of removal, 3 premium pieces of removal early were just miserable. Alright. That is very sad. We can still draw into, like, creatures plus Germination Practicum. But the chances of our getting to do that are very low. Well, that doesn't make sense. They could kill the Archaic. Did they know I don't have creatures in my hand? That's weird. Alright. Alright. That sucks for me, but okay. That's a very strange line. Alright, we'll procrastinate that. Hope the Archaic stays alive. I have Vibrate Idea here. I'm gonna take so much damage when they Tome Blast next turn. I think it's this. The question is this one or this one? Probably this one. So I can get in for 3 here, because I'm not blocking. You have another Disdainful Stroke? Brush off. Oh, that fucking sucks. Alright, we're dead. Man, they drew perfects. I am sad. That's not an instant, right? Yeah, so they have something else here. There's nothing I can do. I think I'm dead. Oh, we tried. That was a series of unfortunate events as far as what they drew versus what we did. So we're dead next turn to the Tome Blast. We're just gonna see what we draw here. Oh, another land! Yay! Okay, next. This deck is better than this. We haven't seen the Germination once when it actually does anything. Oh well. Let's hope we can get a few more wins. It's a good deck. Its draw is just really aligned poorly there. Oh. Alright. Still need to draw well here. Hmm. That's a lot of no. I'm not going to give them a free attack with the Pest. I think I'm just going to keep the healer up. We need to draw some of the draw effects. We have 2 Embrace the Paradox. That's not helpful. I think we sit for now. Not ideal. Alright, they're looking for lands. We're looking for creatures. Or draw effects to find creatures. That's a creature. Okay, let me think. Hold on. Red, green, blue, white. Then I can't keep up the royal. So I think we just have to make it a 3/3. Sad. Alright, we still need to draw more stuffs. They're gonna come out of their screw here pretty easily. Alright. Come on! Oh, that sucks, man. Alright, we can surveil. Brutal. I mean, it's at least a creature, but I think we just let that go for now, and I'm so sad if I'm gonna get a land. Fuck! I hate everything. Alright. Alright. I mean, they probably have another removal for it afterward, and I have got no value out of it, so this just fucking sucks. If we lose the connection, by the way, there's a rainstorm and huge heavy winds, so I'm so sorry if that's... If the stream goes down, that's what's going on. These have been brutal draws these past few games. I think playing out the land was correct, but I could have held it for Tam in case that's what we draw, but that's only one card out of all of this, and generally the deck wants more lands. I can't. Alright, well, Arena's being really mean. I don't think I'm supposed to surveil. I need to be able to cast whatever it is. Alright. At least it's something. I really would rather play a creature here, but there we go. Holy crap! On a cracker! Oh my god. This is such shit. Okay, well, I mean, our deck is really good, and I really would have loved to play it. It would have been so nice to play. But, fuck me, I guess. They have hexproof? Okay. That fucking sucks. Well, it's not a land, thank goodness. My first creature in forever. Jesus Christ. Keep this in hand in case we get the TAM. I don't think I'm supposed to attack here. They have the land that can turn into a 2/4. As well as the 5/5 and the 1/1, and I don't want to trade with that. I like Royal. We'll Surveil. Keep up the Royal treatment. But brutal. Morning, Jennifer! Can't believe we drew like... Oh, fuck. Can't believe we drew so poorly. 2 games in a row. That's so sad. No! Come on! Oh, man. Son of a bitch. I don't have any way to kill that now. And I don't have any way to kill them. And they got my Germination Practicum. So there's no way to win. They also got all but one of the lands that's left in the deck. I can mill myself out instead of them. This sucked. This was such a great draft, and it just flooded us. And the draws were so bad. Unbelievable. So, they just kill us next turn with a Tidecaller. I have no way of killing it. This was miserable. We should have been able to win these games. Alright, let's concede. I'm good. God, that's so sad. This deck was great, but it just drew all its lands. There was 1 land left in that deck. God, man, that was so bad, those 2 games. So shit. That made me very sad, because I really liked that deck, and I would have loved to play it. But Arena was like, here's a land, here's a land, here's a land, here's a land. There's no creatures for you with your creature that makes everything other creatures bigger. And you're never going to see your Germination Practicum, which is your best card in your deck. That will not happen. That is so, so sad. Made me highly unhappy. You know, if you had a slow start, we just drew lands, we didn't even draw any creatures. We had a good start, after, like, well, no, we drew like just 1 creature early, that was it. Sky Coach, Stock Up, Environmental Science, Scientist, Archaic. I'm gonna go Sky Coach here. Unfortunately, I'm passing Stock Up, which is annoying. But Sky Coach is very good, so we'll grab it. Oh man, that other draft deck was so good. Just did not want to play. Arena was just like, no. We could have even played through the Snarl song again. We absolutely could have, but we couldn't play through the Tidecaller because I had nothing for it. Well, I could take Muse Seeker, Fire Dancer, Chase. Could take a Road. Could take Snooping Page to stay open, because I think it's one of the better cards here. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Really hate the art on that card. Just the left side. I like the right side. The right side's fine. All right, let's go dissection practice here. Emil's interesting. There's a Paradox. There's Imperious. Huh. There's a Steal the Show that I could take with this. I really find this card to be super situational. It did hose us on the last one, but that was because we had one creature the game before last. At the time, the 4/3 just didn't curve into stuffs. And there were 3 pieces of early removal in that one. Dissection is very good in this. I could just sort of stake a claim on the Ink Mage here. I'm gonna take this. Okay, I could take Hop to it, because there are... I could wheel Requisition Raid for it with this. Or I can just take Tam, because I do think that Quandrix has felt fairly open. The last pack had a couple Quandrix cards to consider. So yeah, I think it's Hop to it or Tam. I don't think Relic Sloth is where I'm supposed to go, despite the fact that it does have both of these. I'm going to take this over Tam and probably regret it. Well, I don't regret it, but I'm also not super happy with what I'm seeing. That's another Thornfist Striker and a Royal Treatment, which is a little bit annoying to still see, but the Wander Off and the Stand Up for yourself, like I could take the Wander Off in case we're not in white, because it'll go in either deck, but the Stand Up is slightly better, obviously, because it's cheaper. I think I'm going to take the Wander Off just because it could go in either deck if I end up having to switch to green. What the hell? Third Tam? Jesus. So we could take the Topiary Lecture. I don't want to be in Witherbloom, though. Alright, I'm gonna force a little bit here. Ooh, Sundering? Hey, Grixis! Really don't want to play this card. Yeah, thanks, Jarbles. Alright, the next pack hopefully is good for us. Nope! Another Sky Coach Conductor. Great. Alright, we got a Dromedary and a Stone Docent. We could also take Snarl Song and try to do weird shit. Oh. Hmm. I'm gonna need some teardrops. uh... Where am I going? Oh, there's a teardrop. There's also another Dissection Practice, Stone Glider, and Ink Mage. Hmm. I'm gonna take the Poet here. I think I need it too badly. Hopefully I don't have to run this. Alright, I'll take a Stone Glider over Osteomancer here. This is fun when you name 3, but I don't think I'm supposed to take it. This does target, so I am happy about that one as well, but I think we take the Flyer. Another Wander Off over Owlin and the rest of that. Yikes. That's a really late Proctor's Gaze. I probably should have been in Quandrix, but I don't know, there was always just enough to keep me in this. And I think by the end of the first pack, it was very clear that the white was where I should be, but this is a weird one. Might splash the Root Manipulation, probably won't splash the Snarl Song. And I really hope I won't have to run that. Okay, Rabid Attack is a really nice pickup. I don't mind Arnon, but like, and the Burrow Banemaker I would be happy about, but I do want this Mass Pump, especially since we have the hop to it. That's really key. That also means we probably don't splash this. It depends, obviously. We still need a lot more 2-drops, and we would really like some of the signposts at that slot. Do I want a Dromedary? It's not bad. Yeah, I don't want to pull from the grave, so I guess we're taking it. Forum's a nice pickup. Alright, let's go. I will run one of these potentially, if I have to. Oh, that's a sexy wheel. Yep, happy to play that. Oh, Infinitokens is playing something. Nice. Okay, no restoration for us. Ooh, another Scolding. That's perfect. Strixhaven Sky Coach, also an option, and the Shattered Acolyte, fine. We're absolutely going to take the Administrator. Applied Geometry, obviously the best card in the pack. Proctor's Gaze, probably second. But we're not in either a position to take advantage of either of those. If I could wheel the Acolyte, that'd be really cool. Alright, this is getting better. Definitely don't have to run the shopkeep now. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Please pass me good things. Dig Site's good in this deck, so I'm going to take that over the Barog Banemaker and the Forum and the Ink Mage. The other Ink Mage might wheel. But Dig Site's fantastic in this deck. Nominally it's supposed to be for Lorehold, but it's 2 triggers of targeting, so it's so nice for this as well. So there is the Sky Coach if I do want to do root manipulation. There's a Terramorphic Expanse, same thing, but I would take the Sky Coach over that. There's no 2-drop, but there is a Dissection Practice. Part 2, which is a really nice thing in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It makes combat math pretty bad. For opponents. I would replace one of these with this, but I think we just want the Sky Coach. Oh man, the 2-drops are nowhere to be found. I mean, Arnon is fine with the hop to it, so maybe we take that here over the Honormancer. I don't really like this card in this deck. This one does target, but I don't think we need another 4-drop. I can't believe we've seen the Silver Cross. I haven't seen it either. I think we take the Botanist. But maybe that's right. I think this is correct here, but it's close. Jeez. Okay, we'll take Ascend in the Pest. At least it creates a 1/1 early. Alright. It's effectively a 2-drop, so... We'll see how the rest of this pans out. But... Damn. Alright, Cost of Brilliance here. That's another Snarl song. Jeez. Alright. I could run a page, but it's not as aggressive as I'd like to be, so we're going to take the Send in the Pest. At the very least, they make it so that I could run the Ulna if I really wanted to. Ooh, Rapier Wit. Okay, I mean, this is really weird that we didn't see a single Silverquill mascot here. But, so be it. I'm going to take the Terramorphic here, actually. Okay, Banemaker or third these. I think it's Banemaker. I think we have to have the early drop. Ooh, the Dissection Practice came back. That's sweet. Okay. Yeah, I think we're in the right thing. I just think they weren't opened, or maybe somebody got 1 or 2 of them and then moved out of... I don't know. That's a weird one. I don't think I'm supposed to mess with my mana by running the root manipulation. Hmm. Yeah, I think we might cut Wahop to it because I am cutting the root manipulation, and if I don't have 2 mass pumps, I don't think that the hop to it is quite worth it. I will be cutting a land. For now, I'm just going to cut a black source. We will figure out whether that's correct later. God, 4 is low, but maybe we still cut the send. Nah, I think we keep the send in. We need to have 4 drop. Effectively, this can also be a 4 drop, so I think we want to cut one of these. The Dromedary is really nice because it just comes back, but it doesn't target anything, which is a little annoying. The Glyph Mage goes wide for the rabbit attack, but maybe that is actually what we counter. What we let go. Alright, so let's see what the ratio is. So it's 12-17. Okay, so that does mean that we want to go down a plains and up a swamp. So that's 10 sources of black, 8 sources of white. Should be okay. Yeah, not a great deck. We really need Killian's Confidence, I think. I always need Killian's Confidence in this deck, like, to be really happy with it. I'm gonna need to make myself a theme soon. Alright, we're gonna need the 3rd land. We do have 1 way to draw here. Nah! Suppose that sucks for me. Oh, they have a bonkers rare. And I didn't get a land. Alright. Alright, we'll probably lose here. If I get another land, maybe we have a shot. And they don't have a target this turn. Potentially. Okay. They might block here because they might be looking for black or red. They want to trade for both of these, that's fine. Gives me something to get back with the Osteomancer. Red! There it is. God, the lands. The lands today. Even with 16. Alright. Not ideal. But, okay. They had 2 removal spells. Okay. That's very annoying. Another? Wait, I killed one. I killed what the fuck, man? Oh, I hate everything right now. This is fucking sad. I think they're gonna win now. They still have 5 cards in hand. We've got nothing because we floated. But this is so brutal. 2 fucking... That's 3rd rare now. God damn. You gotta do yours so you draw a card. But we killed one in Inkwright, and then they had another one. This is unbelievable. Okay, also unbelievable is the fact that we've drawn, what, 11 lands? 10? Yeah, 10 lands. This fucking sucks. Alright, we should... unfortunately, we navigate these games really well. We put ourselves in a winning position, and then we flood. Or we already started to flood, and it was just bad. So, like... And then our opponents just draw all the rares, and I don't understand... I really think we... A single removal would have run over that misplay. Definitely, everything. Everything we would have been fine with, but... Unfortunately, we just can't draw it. This has been miserable. 11 lands out of 16. 17 cards left. They have 16 cards left. They've outdrawn us and have fewer lands. That is unbelievable. What are you gonna do? Cry, I guess. God damn. I'm hungry, though. Probably hangry, too. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back. But that sucked. Okay. Alright, let's see if Arena treats us any better than it's been doing for the past 2 streams. Oh well. Man. Sadness. Alright. Fed the cat. Got a sandwich. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mulligan. Okay, I might have to stop. Fuck it. This sucks. I think we're too far behind here. Land drops. If they have legit no removal, maybe. Nope, not a land. That is horrifying. Okay. Hey, Aude, how you doing? Yeah, we're fucked. Okay. They didn't play anything prior to gain life? Hmm. Maybe? Oh, God. Hey, Luigi. How you doing? Magic is rough today. Alright. While we're waiting, which dogs should I put into this deck? I think I want to put Selfless Savior in. But I'm trying to figure out other dogs that are good to put in. Let me know your favorites. I don't have any creature. I hate Arena right now. And I need that third land. Isamaru? I'm not sure there's enough legendaries in this deck for Isamaru to be good. Oh, thank goodness. Hmm. Come on. Good morning. Roast beef, London broil roast beef, and sharp cheddar and mustard. So I can try to attack and see whether they block. Or I can cost a brilliance and they won't block. I think we're gonna cost a brilliance. I think I need to hit lands. The Muppet version of the thing, that would be beyond creepy, I think. I think that would probably destroy some children's childhoods. You got a braid? Okay. They may have the Wrath, and that's why they're getting rid of that one, because they can't handle that one. Not that a braid would kill, you know, Ink Mage, but it would do Poet. Oh, they are a Converge deck. Damn. Oh. We are probably dead. Hmm. Yeah. Oh well. They had a really nice start against us with 2/4 toughness creatures. And then just kept taking the damage. It still had enough to do that. Oh well. If I had one more mana, we could Honor Bound and hold up the Rabbit attack. I think we are very dead. I'm trying to find a way forward. I do think I have to hold up the Rabbit attack. But I don't think it's gonna matter. Time to draw Damnation, yeah. The Wrath that we never get and opponents get when they're in these colors, yeah, I totally got that. Alright, I think we gotta try this. It may not work. Because they have 4 cards in hand. Okay, fuck off. Yeah, I mean, I had no chance in that game. Not a bit. I could be less sour about it if I didn't have to mulligan every opening hand. And if we hadn't flooded multiple times previous. It's more the backstory stuff that is making me sour. I have no background music going now. Because we're doing both YouTube and Twitch. And technically I haven't figured out... I could figure out how to try to put the channel to have music on one channel as opposed to only the Twitch channel as opposed to the YouTube, but you get copyright struck otherwise. Red and Green Archaic and Hope Singer, nice. Very nice. Yeah, YouTube and simultaneously YouTube and Twitch. And the VODs go up on YouTube. Oh my god, I have both colors in the opening hand and 3 mana. This is so crazy. Another Converge deck. Hmm. Please don't have the Brothers War thingy. Okay, that's fine. They don't have double blue for the Wrath. Their Brothers War, they would have used it last turn unless they do it this turn. Gary Andreessen, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Alright. Also, just for anybody who's interested in what's going on with Wizards and the anti-union thing that they're doing, I have a video up on YouTube now. We did a rhetorical analysis of the anti-union letter that Wizards sent out, trying to threaten its staff into not unionizing. So that is at the YouTube channel, should you wish to learn more about that if you're curious. It also explains a bit about unions and what unions do for us if you're not from around here. All right, let's see if we can get another win or so. Jesus. Yeah, Jade Orfer, it's really bad. It's very bad. Oh, you're a Plumber's Local Nun? Nice! That's really great. I have heard good things about many plumbers unions. Oh god, still no creatures that I can cast. What the alright, well I can play Send the Pest, so I guess I would keep this for now. And that's one card in the graveyard. And I could get the second card with the Dissection Practice, depending on what they play. Boy. Duty Beyond Death, okay. Nice. Alright, I'm not going to be able to protect it, but... And I'm sure they probably have removal for it. They don't want to use removal on this pest, so we'll see how it goes. Hey, Black Panther! Good day to you, too! Alright, that's fine. Fetch up a black source. Can just wander off. I have the Johnnies for later. Lets me get in for a life and a thing. That's probably fine here. A life and a damage. I mean, I don't have any other ways to put pressure, so... Yeah, I figured that was gonna die at some point here. Alright, that's a great draw. Target me and that. Dear God, that's a lot of nothing. I'll make it a 3/3? Gets around Tome, whatever it is. But I can't draw if I... Yeah, well, okay. Streaking! Alright, Black Panther, nice. Debater. Freaking land. Alright. Okay, that's fine. They're just tapping it, that's fine. Too hot for clothes. Yeah, it's pretty cold here. All right, we're not gonna kill that. We're just gonna surveil for Forum. I might kill that. Yeah, it's better to kill that for now. Docent, okay. Oh, that is very sexy. Aww. Well, that's gonna exile instead. God damn it. That's rough. But at least this way... Well, I could draw a card off this. They trade anyway. Or I could just surveil. That's rough. That's their second wilt. Because this isn't gonna save it. It's just gonna draw a card. I think we just let it go. And surveil. That's really rough. I must have drawn that just that turn. Please don't flood me out again. Well... Excuse me? I would like to raise... What the hell is happening, chat? Why can't I raise dead? Oh, there's no fucking creatures in the graveyard. That's why. They're all exiled. I thought one at least had gone to the graveyard, but there were 2 wilts in the heats. And, that was the only creatures we've drawn so far. Wicked. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay. Thank goodness for that forum of Amity. We say stupid cold too, but Wicked is definitely one of the things we do. Surveilling was, yeah, huge there. That's why we were hoping once both of us were on top deck mode to some degree. We had the slight advantage because they didn't have a Surveil land. I'm gonna leave this vulnerable this turn. They don't have other things to do there. If they play a creature, we'll consider wandering off. Otherwise, I think we play Dromedary. Well, fuck me, I guess. Yay, Wraths. So they have enough for the 5-mana Wrath now. Yeah, this sucks. I could play this out to try and get it prepared, but I think this is just the better play for now. They liked what they saw on top, unfortunately. Stockholm. Jesus. When your opponent doesn't play any creatures and just plays removal spells, this draw is very bad. Some matchups are just worse than others. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this one. They're already at the 7 mana that they need. This sucks. Yeah, our hand does not match up well against this. I could response my own Dromedary to get it back at the end of their turn. We'll see. It depends on what they play. But it's not good. Jesus Christ. Team of lazy butts, you know it. Hope Singer is very good. They have 15 cards, we have 23. Fuck that. This is miserable. Well, if they didn't have the, like, Wrath here, followed by a couple premium pieces of removal, and then Mythic Rare, maybe... The Mythic we didn't care about, the Wisdom is rough. There's nothing we could do to manage that. This deck does not have anything to handle it. None of this is gonna work. They've been drawing maximum cards, and then they also got all the cards back from their graveyard, so... Nothing much to be done. I have to hope they mill out, but they're at 9 cards, so it's very unlikely. They have Banishing Betrayal here if they want. But this is not a May, so I'm hoping against hope I can somehow outlast this. I don't think there's any actual way, but... I can't last 7 turns through this. The problem is you lose so slowly in these games. It really feels bad. This was mostly the red removal that they had in the beginning, obviously. Oh, I meant to Rabbit Attack there. Fuck. I don't think it matters. But I really did mean to Rabbit Attack there so that both of those would draw me 2 cards. But it doesn't matter. And then they procrastinate. Yeah, there's nothing there. I mean, getting Wrath twice and then... yeah, what are you gonna do? No real creatures on their part that they got until later, so we had like multiple dead cards in hand early. Really brutal. Oh well. No stonks. Vault. Hmm. Nice. Very nice. Love it when it fires right away. Yeah, we'll take a cauldron. Okay. Maybe I get like good Witherbloom. That would be cool. Or I splash it in something else. That's not bad. Hmm. Yeah, that's a good start. Okay. They're not synergistic, but they are just go in the same deck very well. Well, they actually are synergistic because the post-mortem attacks normally, and then when it dies, you gain a life and blah blah blah. Because you can attack with it with no fear because you can then just get it back. But normally it's not it comes back on its own. You don't have to Cauldron of Essence it back is the point. But it's also something that you can sacrifice pretty easily with a Cauldron to bring something back and then just bring it back as well. So technically it is synergistic. It's just not a big thing you want to bring back. That's the main thing. Wander off, evolution, maneuver. I would take Wander off over maneuver, but I think we're going to take the additive for now. Alright. Pass me more good things for my Witherbloom deck. Again, we can still splash the black. It's not necessarily, you know, we're not stuck in Witherbloom right now, but we'll see how it goes. Pest Mascot. Scolding good, Divergent good, Biomancer fine. I'm gonna try and put a good Witherbloom deck together. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully we get the pieces. It's you do have to get them. And more of them with some other things. Still need good dogs for this, like, Oh, another Pest Mascot, sure. A Pest Ape! It is raining in this art, just like it's raining outside. Actually, it calmed down a little bit on the rain and the wind, which is nice. Guess we take Follow here. We could also take Paradox Gardens to splash something here. Oh, Ophelia! Oh, Ophelia's so good! Thank you! Oh my god, yeah. Okay, hold on. Thank you, that's so perfect. Alright, I could just take Paradox Gardens, but I do like Follow the Lumerets. It does wheel often, though. I'm gonna take this in case we, like, splash or something. Okay. Rapid Attack is fine. Mindful and Leech, fine. Wild Hypothesis, fine. I'm gonna take the Leech for now. Cost of Brilliance here. Shopkeeper's Bane? I think we take Necroscribe. Even though we do have the Cauldron, I think we take the Necroscribe. Shade... Ooh, Concoctor, Shade Rider. I mean, first Concoctor, I think, over first Shade Rider. That's a really late Surveyor. Biomancer, sure. Biomancer, sure. Okay. No Lumerets. Sadness hits the stack. But we may get them later. We'll see. No. Yay! How many additive evolutions is too many? Stupid card that beat me earlier. There is a Terramorphic Expanse here, Locust Spray, blah, Barrage. We're about to test the... I should just take Wander Off. I should just take Wander Off. I'm not going to, but I should. Essence Knit and Bogwater. Fudge. I think it's Essence Knit. It's too good with the Cauldron. I don't want any of this. I'm taking some of this Arcane. I don't want Giant Growth right now. I still think it's Essence Knit. It goes so much better with this. You sacrifice the one Deuter guy, draw a card. We want to draw cards to get it closer to the 5 mana for the evolutions. The evolutions really do not synergize with the Cauldron because they don't produce something that can come back from the graveyard, which is irritating, but I really want to try out 3 additive evolutions in a deck. I'm sorry. It's not technically correct necessarily with this deck. Could run the Paradox Gardens and the Arcane Omens, just makes people discard 3, but I don't really think that's correct. Okay. Looking for Lumerets and removal. There is a Newt, that's fine. I'm gonna take this. This artwork is stunning. Alright, pull. I have so much recursion. I don't want to do me. Creature card reveal it, put it the. Is it time to get a bed yet? Don't think I'm supposed to take pull from the grave here. It's close though. I'm gonna take this just in case. Ooh, Pest Mascot number 3 or Charm? Royal Treatment over Mind Roots. Terramorphic Expanse over Sneering. And Locust Spray. Send in the Pest over everything. And it wheeled. I was hoping it would. I don't think there's anybody else in Witherbloom based on like the other stuff that we were seeing, so that's why I let it go, amongst other things. But I think this was the better pick at the time. Anyway. Huh. Do. Grapple here over this, and Chelonian. Pensive Professor's so good. Crap. Okay, we'll take Dissection, but I want that Deathcap Glade. Okay, Last Gasp over Mindful and Proctors and Burst Lightning and all the things. Don't think Dina's makes it. Drink water when drinking. Don't drink alcohol, kids. Is I think the normal thing we're supposed to say. All right, let's do a root manipulation here. Well, oh man, I want most of the like I want root manipulation, Last Gasp, Newt, and Grave. I should take Last Gasp here because I don't have a lot of removal. This is not a very replaceable card, and I really want it, but I think we take the Last Gasp. I think it's correct. It's also things that target for the Necroscribe if we want. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, come on. No, I'm having such a good draft. Please don't do this. Are you all still there? Is my internet going? Oh, fuck. Come on! I'm having such a good draft! Don't let the bots pick! God damn it, what? You picked Berta? What the son of a... I could take Scorn Mage. I guess because we have Berta, we take the Shared Roots. Grapple is a good pickup. Another Old Growth is good. Oh my god, what did we miss? I mean, the deck is still great. I don't know what we missed, but... I wish I knew what we missed. What was in the pack besides Berta? That's what I want to know. Like, Berta's very good, don't get me wrong, but I don't actually want it here. My deck is good enough that and in particular colors that I don't want to splash Berta. I want to know what was else in that pack. Bugger. Maybe we still play Berta, because we do have the Paradox Gardens and the Terramorphic Expanse. And now we also have the Shared Roots, but I don't think we should. Like, I think it was so much better to do the... Oh. Ooh, untapped? Yeah, let's see, hold on. Okay, while I'm checking, everybody, if you're in the United States, enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win the giveaway. And I'm gonna go check that. And just make sure the Twitch DMs are open because that's the only way I have of reaching you. Obviously, the person who originally won this, I've tried so hard to reach them, but have not been able to. For so long. Alright, so... how do I find that? Does anybody know? So here's my profile. If I go under limited... no, I know you don't see anything else, but I wanted to see... you want to see 17 lands for it? I'm just trying to figure out on Untapped where I can find my draft. I know I can, I just don't know where it is. I'll see if I can find 17 lands a little faster. Okay, here's the draft. Okay, let me see. Okay. Gasp. Gasp. And then it has no record. Oh no. Because Arena went down. God damn. What do you mean have to wait for the vid? It's not going to show up. Like, if Arena wasn't logging it, that is, if 17 lands doesn't have it, Arena wasn't logging it. And if Arena wasn't logging it, nor Untapped won't have it either. And we don't have it because we couldn't see it on stream. The VOD won't have it because that's what you saw. The VOD is this. Hey, Hillbilly, nice to see you. Cause damn, all right. Well, that was... I really wonder what we would have picked other than Berta. But the deck is very good. I don't think we run... oh, I can't click on anything. Hello? Okay, Arena's borked, so that's fun. Oh, I can click on that, just not... what the... okay, I don't understand what's happening. But okay. Yeah, we're gonna restart. Absolutely. Then we're gonna get that Arena asset error again. I've reported it multiple times, so, maybe they'll figure that out at some point, but not today. Here it is. Before I reported it, obviously, I cleared it off my machine, re-downloaded it, and then, you know, did all the stuff that you do for normal things. Turn it off and turn it on again. Okay, Basic land sign. Okay. Maybe I have to run one fewer of these. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna cut the draw effect, which I think is wrong, but I really want to meme. So, here we go. Okay. Does that mean no mana problems or no mana probably? Oh god. Let's hope we draw well. Yeah, there's a lot of really great artist stuff going out there. If you go on Blue Sky, there's a person who is who publishes the various auctions for magic art that go on. I'm gonna hold up the royal treatment with a pest moss mascot next turn. This mascot is going to be chonky. Chonk! Okay. No. Harry quote of the day. Where's my phone? Here. Oh shit. Alright, they still get the counters. No double striker stuffs. Or lifelink. Dang, I really wish I had drawn something there. If I attack all... It's not enough. So we attack with these two. I wish I'd drawn a creature here, then we'd be done. be done. 'Be 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 done. ' All right. Hmm. How are we trying so many lands? Come on. Alright, what happens if I attack all now? Okay. Practice defense is going to be a really difficult card to beat. Maybe I need to go down a land? I have 17 lands. I have so many 5-drops. Hmm. I think we keep it as it is for now. Alright, Terra Project. So, they don't look very worried, said Nigel, slightly affronted. How can I put this, said Rincewind. When they come to write the list of great battle cries of the world, excuse me, won't be one of them. Oh, come on. Oh, I have 17 lands. Oh, I hate everything here. Alright, well, we're gonna just have to be really fucking sad if we don't draw a green source immediately and more lands coming up. Because it wants to give us 1 land in opening hand both times and wants to let us out the previous game. Just last gasp that. Now we're gonna post-mortem Professor, I think, here. That is not a green source. Nine green sources. Hey, Scotty, welcome, welcome! No, that was sorcery. How'd it go, Scotty? What did you play today? Frogs? Standard? Welcome, Raiders. We're in the middle of a Witherbloom traditional draft. In which Arena is trying to do horrible things to us. Oh, my froggies. My froggies are awesome. I have 3 additive evolutions too because I'm memeing. I got money! Alright, I think we're good. But they do have practice defense, so if they build up their board pretty well, we're gonna be a little bit of trouble, but not too much, hopefully. Yeah, the deck is really good, except for the 3 additive evolutions don't really synergize with most of what we're doing. Alright, I think I like attacking with just this for now. Could attack with the Lumaret too with the dissection practice up, but I think we just want to play the old growth. But yeah, did you play Draft? I hope it was awesome, if so. Yeah, we'll never know what it was. I'm so sad. In this game, we mulliganed a one-lander into a one-lander and kept the one-lander, so we just got really lucky this game that they've got nothing to do. They threw that away, which is interesting. I don't currently see any reason to save the professor. Still have the last gas to get it back. Let's play another one of these. Draw a card. Your ladder drafting? Nice! Thanks, Scotty! Yeah, were you doing like the contender thing? Because we haven't done that yet. Well, no, we did it once. It was not great. You have to spike it for it to feel good, because otherwise it's 2 drafts worth of gems down the drain. What? Secret Reach. I could attack more. I'm enjoying this game too much, so I'm playing with my food a bit. I'm sorry. They could have Subterranean Tremors. But we can then potentially, if we draw a land, we can form Necroscribe and do Dissection practice. They need 1 more land. There it is. Okay, Lorecaster's not gonna do it. Congratulations, Jarbles! Alright, they're dead. I think as soon as I do this, they're just gonna be sad about it. I'm not gonna make them wait. I would play this out first for value, but I don't think it's gonna matter. And so I just don't want to make them wait through taking extra game actions. Although if they're gonna rope me, then I'm gonna regret that. And I should have played the Bogwater into the mascot into this. This is what I get for respecting my opponent's time. Anyway, how are you doing, chat? I get to hang out with you. There's no skin off my back on this one. So... Welcome Raiders. We have a giveaway going. It is for United States only. I'm so sorry I cannot mail it overseas. Our government's doing bullshit things. So, but it does have a beautiful playmat from Magicon Vegas. So now you can see some of the see-through stuff from the green screen. It is sewn edges. It is Dragon Shield. It is Dragon Shield, and it has like the tutor guy, the 7/6, and like the old Strixhaven, the Quintorius, and Killian, and Rutha, and Dina, and Zimone, and the Mage Hunters, and then it has the Magicon Vegas thing here, and then we are giving away a lanyard and a box that was gifted by Edgecase to reuse, to use for the giveaway, and then we have this, and it has a magic box inside with some a few random cards, and stickers and tokens, and Dragon Shield sleeves sealed, and a really cool pin that Blight Widow made of Sonar, and big art this, and okay. Sean is done roping us. But yeah. Enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so that I can message you, you know, after the stream ends and let you know you won and ask where to send it in the United States. All right, let's go. Oh, wait, I need more water. All right, well, we have an opponent. I'll get more water later. Maybe between rounds. Also, so I've got Philia and Ajani listed. What are some cats and dogs I need to do to upgrade my cats and dogs deck? Ooh, this is slow, but I think we still keep it with the Mindful and the Grapple. Well, we don't have any more pressure now, so that's sad. Second Essence Scatter, okay. Yeah, we don't have points. It's just exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Right. I really like either protecting this now. Because I can't leave up protection for this if I play at this turn. But it is a 5/4, but they have 4 cards in hand. I think we protect. This is going to be another one of those miserable games where we don't have the pressure, unfortunately. And they don't play any creatures, so we have 2 dead cards in hand from the beginning of the game. That's happened to us twice today so far. Alright, that's a creature I can kill. Could kill Trove. I think still it's better to do that. To wait for... the Wusset. There aren't points. There are no points. The sorry you don't have enough points means you were already entered in this, the giveaway. Wait. What? What did I miss there? I missed something. Sorry, I'm still thinking about the points. What's happening? If I did that... Oh, it was a 4-5? And they had a... and they still had 5 damage. Okay, okay, okay. That's why. But yeah, no. There's a free entry, and then... if you have already entered and you try to enter again with exclamation point ticket again, then it will tell you you don't have enough points. God, do I just trade with this? This sucks. All right. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked there with this one. No, I think it was still correct. Get one off the board. But I shouldn't have used the -3/-3. That was my mistake. I was not focused. They have 16 cards, we have 25. Jesus fuck. Okay. Well, that's just miserable. More land than they do, and they're outdrawn us by 1,000,000. Alright. They did put some away here with Surveils. Alright, I'm gonna get Mathemagic, and I can't be mad about that. I guess. For having 3 additive evolutions, we haven't really found that many that frequently. You were milled to death and it wasn't even math, Jarbles, I'm sorry. Mathemagics is one of the better ways to lose. Hi, cat. You have food. You're also... you just want to cuddle? That's fine, but like... I'm distracted. Well, this is rough. They have a stock up. Yeah, unfortunately, we've been flooding out a lot today. Maybe I need to go down a land. Yeah, let's just concede. Let's go to the next one. I shouldn't go down. Like, normally I shouldn't go down. I've fucking 4 or 5 drops and a 6 drop. I really shouldn't go down a land, but somehow we keep flooding today. That is really bad. So I'm gonna go down to land. Maybe somehow we do this. We also have Cauldron that we haven't seen once, but oh well. 30 lands and commanders too few. By a lot. Alright. I'm gonna need lands. Okay, that's a good start. There's an additive. Watch us not draw the 5th land. Let's go. So I'm gonna bounce this to the top of my library. That's fine. Do they have to lose here if I just do this? I think they do. If they have something else, that is, yeah. Could send in the pest, another send in the pest, or that put the send in pest in, but I don't think we're supposed to. Hi, Floof. Okay. Hey, baby. You want to come up? All right. Play versus draw is big because they can do the first counter spell. And that really slows down our tempo. Whoops. Ooh, Sonar's good. Huh. Okay. Whew. You've been having awful flood issues today? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. You're taking a break to let the algorithm reset? Yeah. Yeah, one hopes it works, right? Ugh. Alright, 2-0. Let's see if we can get more. I gotta get water. Just kidding. Okay. Alright, so we've got a Johnny and Ophelia that I need to add to this. I'm gonna put the Sky Knight Squire in. Better version of Arcane Signet. Let's see. Ooh. Alright. Need to draw some lands. Oh, the Shattered might be a problem for my additive. Yes, land. At least one more land for the old growth would be cool. I could hold a Blast Gas, but it doesn't work out if they have like a instant speed pump effect. So I think we just play the other Bogwater. But the Blast Gas won't take care of a 4/4 Acolyte, for example. We're just gonna hope we draw a land for them to make this 6/6. Or that they pump the other Acolyte to a 3. I could just kill it at the time, but then they make another 3/3 or do other things that could be scarier, so I think it is correct to just play out the Loomrat and gain the extra life. There is a Cosmic Hawk in chat. Interesting. But there's lots of Cosmics out there. Alright, need lands. That is not a land. Alright, they probably have removal here. Unfortunately. Just a little stuck on lands, but this is still the 17 land build, so that's a little rough. So they can kill mascot in response? Nope, okay. Okay. Really needed lands. Thank you. Still gonna play this one out first, before the old growth. I don't think I'm blocking with either Lumerets, so I'm gonna charge. They could have a Johnny's, but I think they'd save that for the mascot anyway. Dang it! Jesus. Okay. Alright, hopefully we can come back from being mana screwed, but... we'll see. Could have bulk up or whatever it is, the, double the power, then I'd be dead. Don't slow roll, please. Hello? Alright, well. Waiting. Oh, it is gonna be a slow roll, huh? No? Maybe? Alright. Nope. Okay. Let's go, Scat. Ow. Excuse, Cat. You just got... Oh, come on. Oh, that is really pissy. Double block 1. Or block 1, keep the bog water. I think we have to double block 1, sadly. Now I have to hope for the last gaps. I could play this out, and then if they kill it, then it's not so bad. It might be better to just play that there. But I'm gonna try to last gasp. come on. Ugh, come the fuck on. This sucks. Alright, we're dead. Alright, let's go to the next one. Mana Screw crushed us there, unfortunately. That was pretty rough, but let's hope we can do better. It was interesting that they didn't diversify the threats to go for the 3/3s, but I suppose it does make sense if you're playing against black and you know about Last Gasp being in the format, so... Good stuff there. Brain freeze 2 times in a row? Jesus. That's a rare in the mystical archive slot. That's not likely, definitely. Speaking of letting the algorithm reset, yeah. Yeah, that game hurt. I think we almost stabilized each time, and then each time they just found more stuff. Sad. All right, let's see. Yeah, that one was disappointing. Okay. I have 17 lands still in this deck. I hadn't pulled out one. And of course, a no-lander. And now I don't even have 2 colors. I am really upset. It looks like we're gonna lose this match with a really good deck that doesn't deserve it. But, oh well. And they have a Library of Xandra on turn 1 because that's what people who aren't me do. I guarantee you if I put a Library of Alexandria in my deck, I would never see it at a time where I could ever draw a card. And in fact, I would only ever see it when I didn't have a second color. Donde es la biblioteca? Yeah. If we don't hit the 4th land here, it's gonna be rough. It's rough. Opponent's drawing 2 cards a turn since the start of the game, and we're like, I can't hit my 4th mana. I had to mulligan a no-land hand. Arg. Arena win. Oh well, them's the breaks. That sucks. I really thought this deck should get a trophy. Come the fuck on. Still can't hit it. Deck has 45% lands. I think we need to do this, unfortunately. But we are losing this completely. I know it looks on the board like we're winning. We are absolutely not. I didn't give the shuffler the sacrifice. Apparently not the one it liked. I don't think there's anything I can draw here to get me through all of this value. Even if I draw a land, I'm not gaining a life, so the Educator isn't going to be a 6/6, it's going to be a 4/4, and I can't get through that. The root manipulation is too far away, and they're just pooping out creatures now with the Garrison. So, it's too bad. Suppose if they fuck up super hard, but they'd have to really, 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 really mess up. And I don't know what that would look like, really. They have 6 cards in hand. Again, because they've drawn an extra card most of the turns since the beginning of the game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we lose. That gets +2. I could block with Old Growth, but then the root is not as good. That said, maybe the additive was one of my only ways back into this, and I should block with the Old Growth here. I think I am supposed to. Alright. Do we root here? I think we do. No, then they just block 2 of them. Nah, maybe we do. They wouldn't have to lose the excavator. I can't wipe their board. They don't have to lose the excavator. Thank you! They actually don't have to lose anything but 2 of these, I think. Whatever. I fucking don't care. They do have to block twice. They don't have to lose the excavator, I don't think. It's close. Maybe they do. No, they don't have to lose the excavator, I don't think. Yeah, it looks like they can keep a 2-2. Well, let's see. Maybe. Actually, maybe. I haven't done the math. I don't want to do the math. It's too late to do the math. I don't think they can do that because 8 and 5. Yeah. 8 and wait, no, 8 and 3. No, they stay alive at 1. Yeah. Okay. I think that is correct. 8 and 3. Yeah, puts them at 1. Yeah, I think they can keep that. I think I was correct. They could keep the excavator. We have to hope they can't kill both pest mascots. Okay, they gain 2. They get a 2-2. They get 2 more cards. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're at 5 effectively. Okay. I think because they run 2 of those acolytes, the lifelinkers, I'm supposed to run the concoctor instead of 1 evolution. Nope, say go back. Really? This. Okay. As much as I want to meme, I think I'm still supposed to... kind of want to protect this the next turn. But I think I just have to play out stuffs. Man, come on. Ugh. That doesn't even seem good against us normally. We actually don't have that many things with 1 toughness. I'm okay to trade this for that, I think. Okay. Let's see. Sure. They do have a lot of good draw in there. Oh, that's fucking annoying. I can grapple it, I suppose, though. Ooh, that's even more nice as a grapple target. Oh, but I can wait 1 turn. No, not another one! You... Ugh! Come the fuck on! Hmm. Alright, we need to draw non-lands. We have already 7 and 27 cards left in the deck, so we're a little flooded. Sure. Sure. I considered putting a +1 on that, but I didn't want them to be able to get in with this. That's a good draw. Whew. All right, we did get the trophy. That is nice. I did not think we would. Oh. Phew. Yay! Sorry. I was pretty sure we were losing all of that, so it was really nice that we, it was just that one with the library. Phew. Or the other thing. I don't even freaking remember. But the brutal mulligans were getting to me. I was tilting. I'm sorry. Check one thing, sorry here. Okay, got it. Well, that was a beautiful deck. I'm so glad that it got the trophy. I think we got a little lucky there, though. Hmm. What do I want to do now? I actually can do any of the drafts. Hmm. Can't do this, though. That's 6,000. Hmm. Alright. I like traditional. I like the sideboarding. Although we didn't do much sideboarding there. The shuffler's your mortal enemy. Yeah. There are so many days that feel like that. You don't, you don't know how it is Jerry Thompson's fault. Fair. I actually literally met the, one of the arena people who's, people who's responsible for arena, and the numbers and product stuff and digital project manager, I think is his title. And, yeah. He told me all sorts of things about, how the shuffler works. There's a particular randomizer. You can figure out which one it is online. They actually mentioned it in an article. The matchmaking looks first at ranking, then looks at record. The shuffler does not look at the colors of land. It only, when it tries to figure out, it only looks at the number in proportion to how many lands in your deck. So it tries to keep the number of lands that is the closest to the proportion of number of lands in your deck, basically the proportion of lands in your deck. Did I punch them? He was really nice. He said that if it were to get, because I was mentioning, I would rather have, instead of two lands of one color, if there was an option of two lands of two colors, I would prefer that. Or instead of three lands of one color, I would rather two lands of two different colors. But he said there was a huge problem when they made it consider the, you know, the colors in your deck. So, and I do believe that does make sense. But yeah, so I learned a lot of, like, there was a lot that just sort of dispelled any sort of potential conspiracy theories that chat has mentioned in the past. The apparent, you know, likelihood of mirror matches is just random. So being on the first match, right? But yeah, I tried to ask him everything that, like, conspiracy theory chatters have mentioned to me, and I tried to get him all, you know, dispelled. So all right, one more for the draft. Yes, Cape. Seriously. And I mean, I was giving ideas for... I was fighting as much as I could for, you know, a free or close to free like Phantom Draft mode. And I really feel that that should be an option. I really feel it gets more people into the game, and there was resistance to that. Apparently they don't think that'll make them enough money. I'm like, come on. If you get so many more people playing the game, because it's not that, like, it's not like $7.50 to play a draft. Oh, wow. Grim Haruspex and a Dawning Archaic. Stand Up For Yourself, Flow State, Essence Knit Scholar. I really like Grim Haruspex. I'm gonna take it. I haven't gotten to play with it in this format yet. I don't know if it's that good, but I think I'm gonna try it here. Stand Up For Yourself. Could switch to Impractical Joke, but I don't think that's correct. Archaic disappoints you every time. We've actually had it go off, but unfortunately, they have to have no removal for it. That's the thing, is they have to have no removal for it, and we only had it one time where they had, where it got to attack. No, Phantom Events are great. I would be playing that all the time, and yes, that would be costing them money because I wouldn't be paying $7.50 per draft. But, like, when you go 0-2 in a draft and you've spent $7.50, that's a really prohibitive for a lot of potential players. Oh, Paradox, Divergent. I don't think I should switch now. I think I should just take the Wander off, but I could just take the Surveyor. That's a lot of Witherbloom. I could take Stone Docent here. I don't want to do Witherbloom again, but I guess we could just take this and see what happens. Lewin might wheel. The other pick is the Stone Docent, if we want to stick with, like, an idea of Silverquill. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I mean, I play a couple bucks to, like, $2 to play a Phantom Draft, right? And just keep going is so nice. There's the snooping page that I want, but there's also the Thornfist Striker. God damn it. Alright, well, I'm still taking this. I just did Witherbloom. I'd like to do Silverquill here now, just as a change, but I might be fighting this. We'll see. I mean, the 3/3 that makes all your things +1/+0 and trample is also very good. When you gain life. But yeah. Aww. Abzan? I can just take the Shade Rider and it will go in either deck. But this is a strong, like a punch spell is still stronger to some degree. I don't want to fight too hard. I'm still going to take this. This one is better if you have Death Touchers, and we'll see how it goes. Okay. Good luck, Snuggo! Do you have to be here for the giveaway? No, absolutely not. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open. Otherwise, I will not be able to message you. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream and you know you won, just assume that it wasn't anything wrong you did. Just message me on Discord or YouTube or Blue Sky or Stiffs. Instagram. But yeah. It is United States only. I am so sorry, but it is... Yeah. Good luck, Snuggle! Another pest mascot, too? But also an Osteomancer. I'm gonna get Black and be so sad. I'll take the Osteomancer, though. No Lumerets, though, so, like, I'm not super upset, because we don't have the basis for stuff. Okay, Shiver! Alright. Frickin' Essence Knit Scholar wield! Shit. Do I... Because I could wheel Lewin still, I think. Could splash the white. I mean, Dromedary is a perfectly fine inclusion here. Oh, man. I don't think Silverquill's that open. I do think the... Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens here. We might just be Abzan. Lewin didn't wheel, though. And there was another pest mascot that didn't wheel. I don't know what I was supposed to be in, but, I didn't see the things that would really put me into the Witherbloom fully, so... I don't know, this is weird. It's often open because it is the weakest. But it's not always. I just thought Silverquill looked better for a while. I just didn't see the Lumerets that I would want to see or other things like that. So yeah, there's another mascot and the Lewin. And so I will be probably fighting if so now I think I want to do Snooping Page number 2. Wow, Tidecaller. And there's an Abigail that I won't be able to get back. I'm gonna do the second Snooping Page here. I might see a lot of Witherbloom from this direction, but I'm gonna hope to see this because I don't want to fight the person who I know is in Witherbloom. But we'll see. I might still just do Abzan. But I think that's probably a mistake if I try. Right now, the only thing I would splash of this is the Scholar. Ooh, we're good. Well, we're better. Good, I don't know, but better. Alright, Forum, Render, Owlin. We're gonna take the Forum here. Inkling, nice. I have it, chat. I finally have it. Ooh, mascot or a Quillblade? I think it's Quillblade. I really like having more mascots, but I think it's supposed to be this because it has the spell on it. Because we have 2 pages already. If I didn't have the 2 pages, if it's just 1, I might actually take the mascot there over the laureate. What is Hex? Oh, right, sorry. I gotta turn off the stip. That was the stip we did earlier. It was a stipulation draft where I couldn't draft, colleges that are supported. Ooh, got one anyway. As my base. I could have 4 splashes, but I couldn't have any of the... And I couldn't go full converge. Like, so not 5 color. Yeah, so Hexhaven is the upcoming thing where Jace is a stupid piece of butt. And he kind of retcons the universe. And so Strixhaven becomes Hexhaven, which is the other color pairs of colleges. Stipulation. Wow, that's a lot of good stuff. So there's the Necroscribe, the Elite Interceptor, and the Poet. I think we want the Elite Interceptor here. I really like the Necroscribe and Poet. I like the Poet more than the Necroscribe usually in these decks, because you really want to be low to the ground, you really want to get in. I like this because it has a spell on it, and it draws you a card. It's really, really sweet. So we're going to grab this. I do... And again, we also have, like, 2 things to get stuff back from the graveyard already, including the Moment and the Osteomancer, so I think it is correct to do that. Might take a Stargaze here. We do have a number of dual-colored things, so the Referee's not the worst. But again, I'm not going to do the pull from the grave, I think, here. I don't really like Stargaze, but I guess we're doing that. Ooh, Acolyte. Flow State should not still be in the pack in pack 9. That's pick 9. That's just dumb, and I'm sad. Alright, I might play a Dust Speaker. I'm probably not going to play Collector. We don't gain enough life. There is the Acolyte. There's exiling this, but I think it's better to just grab a bigger creature here. I don't have enough 2-drops necessarily yet, so that would be a fine one, but I'm not too upset about that. That one in particular doesn't send me that much. And this one can hose certain decks. Ooh, and then a Johnny's Response. Frickin' Jadzy's so good. Okay, so it can get back the snooping page. I actually believe the right pick is Wander Off. Because this card is not good. If you're ahead, it's good. But otherwise, not so much. Chat, do you really want me to take Ral, or I'm taking Wander Off here? It is a magnet for attacks, sure. Okay, well, we'll do what you want. Okay, there's a Wander Off, another Lecturing, and a Quillblade, and a Fracture, and a Rabid Attack. Wow. I think I'm supposed to take another one of these. I really want that Wander Off, and the Rapier, and the Rabid Attack, and the Laureate, and the Fracture, but maybe one of them wheels? Rapier Wit is probably what I have to take here, but I want this Ink Mage really badly. Is there any way this wheels? I need more things that target. I need the fixing off this anyway. Ooh, Interjection. All right, at least that targets. I'm fine. I see the other forum. If the Interjection weren't here, I might upgrade the Interjection with some other spells if they wheel, but I want that right now just because I don't have anything else that targets right yet. So we've got the Quillblade Laureate, the Elite Interceptor, as far as like targeting creatures so far. So not a lot of creatures that do stuffs yet. All right, we'll take a Render Speechless over Poet. I do love Poet. Yeah, but gain 4 for 3 mana is not good. And a card. Ooh, nice. Okay, I don't think Stargaze is gonna happen. Ooh, Dissection Practice is so good. Okay, I don't want any of this, so I'm gonna steal a Prismari Charm. Guess we take a peek here. Poison, yeah. Please wheel one of those cards. Probably not going to, but like, it would be super cool if we did. Yes. Okay, wait. Fracture or Rabid? No, it's got to be Rabid Attack. Okay. And the Wit! Hells yeah! Okay. Oh, this looks so good. It's not great. It needs the Killian's Confidence. That Abigail that we passed was really sad. In the same pack as the other snooping page, but this could be really fun. There are a couple cards that like have, yeah. This is gonna be interesting. I think the Dust Speaker and Shade Rider could go. So let's see exactly how many creatures we have and go from there. Actually. Yeah, and I really would have preferred, like, over the Stargaze, I would have preferred the draw 2, lose 2, gain, put a +1 counter on something. That would have been so much better for this one, because it does target a creature. So I will still have to, like, consider whether I put this in, but it's only better than a Sign in Blood if you pay 5. In my opinion. It's not better than Sign in Blood at 4. It's the same thing as a Sign in Blood, but it's 1 more mana. So again, you have to be spending more for that to be better. So while I like drawing cards like that, I think we're gonna have to rely on these things to draw the cards. I think Locust Spray, while good, is not going to be better than Interjection here, which is the weakest. Interjection is the weakest of our spells here, besides Send in the Past, which also has to go. Okay, then 1 or 2 of these. And a land. We could cut Ral, but I think the fact that we took it when we didn't take a Wander Off means we have to commit to it, sadly. We could let the Osteomancer go if Ral's there, because it's going to get back one of the things that we actually want to get back. I think Shade Rider's meh. Pull Osteomancer? I know we have more white, according to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But the double black on Ral and these two wanting to be out turn 1, I'm gonna privilege the black, go 9-8 in favor of the black instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because it's a little close on like exactly what has 1 pip or not. All right. Okay. We're gonna play this game and then draw the giveaway. Body needing sustenance, yeah. I know the feeling. Okay. I could put Moment of Reckoning away. I'm not going to. Like, being down a card means we keep the most powerful card. For now. We have a draw here. We have a removal spell here. We have a little bit of life gain in the Acolyte. Yeah, if I put it away exactly, we have no shuffle, so... There's only one morph in the set, so it's very clear what this is. We're gonna turn it face up here. Alright, there we're out of range of the Golgari Wrath. Meaning they couldn't pay the life for it. I'm just gonna run it back here. Currently haven't seen enough to see whether like Send in the Past is necessary or Locust Spray, which could be good against certain things. Oof. Awkward. Blue source, that's interesting. Yeah, this is so awkward. Oh my god, where are my creatures? We have 15 of them. Eh. Alright. Well, they'll be able to cast their spells. If they draw them. They played the one that tells me what they have? Hmm. I shouldn't have played out the land. Because the snooping page is going to draw me. Might draw white source. Oh, never mind, it won't. Need to find something that gains life. Uh, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's Xaxes if they have nothing. It's pausing. I don't like it. If they're the -2 life too, they could drain me. Like, I think I'm supposed to do this, but... Like, I could have lethal here if I, went for it, but I was pausing. I don't know. Oh, wait, would I not have lethal? Yeah, no, it's 4 there, yeah. Play this. Hope they don't have, you know, target player draws 2. Lose 2. Okay. What? Okay, they're dead. Alright. Whew. Yay! Alright. As promised, we're doing the giveaway poll now. If you are in the United States, enter !ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Subs do have 2 times the chance. This is for the, lovely Magicon Vegas playmat. And other things, but I will show you the playmat first in more detail. If it says you don't have enough points, that means you're already in. But yes, this is the stitched Dragon Shield playmat with the 7/6 dude and all of the like original Strixhaven characters: Rutha, Killian, Zimone, Dina, and Quintorius, as well as the Mage Hunters, and then also the Magicon Las Vegas thing there. And then we have a Magicon Vegas lanyard, which is the TOA Magic thing, and then we have a deck box donated by Edgecase to do used lightly, but really nice. It is actually red, and I'll show you the color in that, but it opens up to do this, and it's sort of like a playmat there, but then you have your deck boxes and stuff. But in this case, we also have Dragon Shield sleeves as part of the giveaway. We have a cool Magic the Gathering Azorius deck box, also donated by Edgecase. Inside the deck box, we have some cards and stickers and tokens. We have the Headology Magic token, sticker there, and some full size. They used to do full size commanders, and these are the Arcoria ones. And then just like a Muchas Gracias from Secret Lair card, just to thank you. But yes, and there's a die in the box as well. So that is what you are winning. The Dragon Shields, they are pomegranate and gold. I don't know what actually that color looks like, but it looks like it's more of like a burgundy, light burgundy. Anyway, that's what you get. So exclamation point ticket if you're in the United States, or you know somebody that I can mail it to in the United States. So I'll give it about 30 seconds to go. And in the meantime, you can tell me what dogs and cats I should use to upgrade the dogs and cats deck that I've had as a precon for a while. I decided I wanted to finally put other dogs and cats in it. So obviously we've got a Johnny and Philia that I need to add. I believe I've already updated the Spirited Companion and the Basilisk Collar from Secret Lair stuff. I think I want to add Helpful Hunter, Arabo, and Sky Knight Squire. Gotta do a better Arcane Signet art. But there's a lot of cards in here that I want to take out because I just don't even think they're good here. And there's a lot of cards maybe. I don't like the changelings here. I don't care that they're dogs and blah. Nuke Nukes is fine, but not good enough. But yeah, these are all cards I'm definitely... Well, I mean, the White Sun Zenith is still a maybe. There's a bunch of maybe cards in here. Luris can't go... I see what the thing. But yeah. Ocelot Pride. Yeah, I think I might have one extra somewhere. There's one in my life gain deck. I know I have two total. But there's one in my life gain deck. I don't know if I put one in anything else. But it would be fun in this one. Definitely. Kentaro. Kentaro is cool. I don't have that in my Ninjas deck, but I do have the card. Because my Ninjas deck is only Dimir. I think it's in my legendary blue-white, green-white deck, the first EDH deck that I ever made before I realized you had to have a theme, and I was just like throwing every green and white card that I liked best at the time. With Sigarda at his helm. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, Ginny Faye is in this already. Yes, absolutely. That's already right here. So yeah, there's so many good cards, but I'm just like, yeah. Glimmer Dog? Which one's Glimmer Dog? It does include red. It is Naya colors. What's Glimmer Dog? Oh, the hasty one. Oh, pasty cake. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I think it was. Is it a dog? The Glimmer from Duskmourn. It's the one that gives haste. The 2/2 red. Yeah. Is it a dog? It's not like an elemental or something? Yeah, like Enduring Courage or something like that, yeah. Yeah, Benno, yeah. It's a dog! Oh my god, that's so cool! Thanks, Pasty Cake! Yeah! Oh, that is epic. Nice. I'm so excited about Johnny, Philia, and Dust. I don't think I have a Philia. I might. I definitely don't have a Johnny, but I have credit at Card Kingdom still from that massive trade-in that I did. But Duskmourn, like their buy list of like old commons and uncommons that I sold, I have so much money from that. So I'm nearing the end of it, but I definitely have enough to buy on the Johnny from them. But yeah, Duskmourn dog. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, that's perfect. All right, so I think we've given everybody enough time to enter. So 3, 2, and 1, close giveaway. Hello? Close? Okay. Okay, here we go. Draw a winner. Heal to the face! Congratulations! You are the winner! Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends to figure out where you want me to send it. It is all yours. Yay! Congratulations! I took a picture. Congratulations, heal to the face! Woohoo! Alright. I hope you enjoy it so much. I hope the playmat is stunning. And then the extras, the Zorius Dex box is really quite good looking, even though it is, like I said, it is used. I did want to show the actual color. Like the second camera that's looking down at the cards makes everything that is red look orange. This is the true red that this case is. It's black and red. So like it's actually like red as opposed to the orangey that it looked like. But yeah, I'm so excited for you. This is so cool. Okay. Those will be mailed out ASAP because the other person's been waiting until I can just go mail them both together. So this will be perfect. All right. This makes me happy. Yay. I love giveaways. Sorry. So that's perfect. And if the other person ever messages me, I will find something to give them and send them. But I could not reach them and it's been like a month and a half. So, well, it's been a month. But yay. That was awesome. Okay, packs. What we got? Oh, no extras. Okay. How are we doing on mastery? We don't have the pass, so I'm not expecting any orbs and holes. $52 midweek magic events. No, wait. I've played games of alchemy? I've played games of historic? I don't remember any of the historic. I know we did a couple alchemy drafts. We did this prior to them having achievements. We did it when Throne and Kaldheim were legal. This one looks like constructed. Oh, should I re-roll? Do I have a quest to re-roll? I don't think so. I never re-roll. It's weird. I just don't care. I should care, I'm sure. It's to maximize the thing, but all right. Anyway. Okay. We have a box coming to us. Does anybody know when they're going to mail the boxes out? Have they been doing that any faster than they used to? But yeah, we'll continue this next time. That'll be really fun. Okay. Well, maybe I won't. I want to play one more. Sorry. I'm just going to... Deck is fun. Gyoza. Nice. That's a really cute name. Yeah, still no 2 colors. Opponents on the play. If I draw a white source, I'm good. But we have 8 white sources. And if we don't draw it, we lose. I think we mulligan. Okay. A mirror? No, no, no! I won't have another spell afterwards. Ah. I mean, I might have one more next turn if I don't use the interjection. It's not the worst. That's annoying. They have a very similar deck to us, but they do have the scolding that we don't. Not good. Not the worst, though. Well, that's annoying. If I had one piece of removal here, I can win. So maybe I should have put this away. What I can do is, Ral put this back into play. But I'm going to lose too many creatures next turn to do much. Unfortunately, they had the removal for the practice, or this turn would have been pretty good. I can make them discard a card as well. But I think that then I lose all my creatures.
My office hours are now open. No slacking off.
Yeah. Sucks. Hola, Dig Dug! I'm hoping to find removal for that. Oh, they just have a million more things. Okay. Well, that fucking sucks. Oh, I could have got... If this had been the draw instead of Ral, if I had put a Ral away, I could have won. That sucks. Huh. Oh, okay. All right. Because I needed something to target, and then I would have had the... And then put this away, and then I would have had the 9. All right, this is my on me. But I couldn't have known that I would get exactly the thing I needed, I guess. Oh well. Thought the Ral was going to be okay to put something back on top, but then they had too many creatures after that. So are there any 1 toughness things that I need? No, not really. So Locust Spray, not so much, although it does do stuff in combat, which is fine, but I think what we have is better. All right, we got to try to get off to a better start, I think. I think they were in the play there, but I'm not sure. But we didn't get anything to do with our little 1/1 for a little while. Because they didn't... Yeah, it was... And we were down a card. Alright, because I removed all again. Alright. Let's see. Don't have the 5th mana. But maybe I'll draw it. Okay. Well, that has to die. They have a better deck than we do, I'm not gonna lie. I do want the Surveil off that, but I think they have 5 cards in hand. I need to find more gas. They have -2, -3, -3, -3, I think. No. Yeah, they do. Okay. Yeah, this is awkward. They have a better deck than we do. I think they actually have the rares. We do have the Wrath, so I suppose that's something, but... They also have, like, this, and the Conciliators, and a million other things. I think we do play this out in case we get the Wrath sooner. I think we're gonna need it if we want to try to win the game. But yeah, they've drawn so well. 2 Last Gasps and a Johnny's, and they're getting more cards here. That's not gonna do anything. Sad when your removal doesn't work. And you just draw lands. Okay. This is just unfortunate. Oh well. Just keep getting to draw cards for free. These are the 2 worst draws in the deck, I think, besides other lands. I could put a counter on each of them and then stand up for yourself, the snooping page. But it's just not gonna matter. So let's just concede. That was brutal. Their draw was way better than ours, and I do think they had rares, so we just have the Wrath, I think, as far as rares go. Well, we've got Grim and like a crap rare. This thing is awful, so technically we do have others, but not as good as those ones. Oh well. All right, let's see if we can finish this one off with a win. Haven't seen the Wrath yet in terms of like actually casting it. Is it gonna be another fucking mirror? Am I not gonna find creatures again? Yikes. Oh, it's not a mirror, thank goodness. Oh, dear God. What? Tiger of Dreams. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Hmm. Alright, I need to draw some creatures as usual. It was between the 4 damage spell and the Lorecaster. But I think it was that. Haruspex is not what I wanted to draw. I have the Tome Blast in hand. They're gonna be able to start drawing. I did want to draw a creature, so I'm really happy about that, but like I really wanted to draw a better creature than that had 3 toughness. That's fine. If they go to kill that, we can kill the diary. And if they don't do it this turn, we play the Haruspex first. And then sacrifice it and draw a card. Yeah. It's a lot of draws, though. They had another one. All right. Where's the wrath? Where's the goddamn wrath? Does that change what we do here? I think it does. We don't attack this turn. We use the Wreck Raid. Wander off something. But yeah, that's rough not to find this. If we never find the Wrath, I'm going to be so sad. Could have killed this a while back before they did that, but they had other ways to get stuff out of the graveyard. Oh, and now they can have Johnny's too? Interesting. This is rough. Alright. Alright. Well, we have a few outs, I guess. But, had a lot of removal early. Alright, I have to block here, I think. In order to be able to get in with this and draw a card. Although they have the response anyway. Yeah, opponents have so much removal. Oh, come on! 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands again? Alright, we lose. Just want to see. Alright. God damn. Maybe I shouldn't have conceded there either. I blocked with this thing, and then maybe we draw the moment the next turn, but, like, we only have 16 lands, so there were only 6 lands left. 5 lands? I forget what I said. Whether it was 11 or 10. But brutal. You just drew all 15 of your... You had only 15 and you drew 50. Oh my god. Well, that's worse than this. How many cards left in your deck? Oh, you only had 3 left in your deck? Okay, that's... Yeah. Wait, 12 left in your deck? That's... Okay, that's miserable. So I could have played one more turn. I could have put the 1/1 into the graveyard, and if the next card was exactly the Wrath, if I block with a thing, if I'm able to block with the 3/4, then I survive one more turn, and if the next card is the Wrath, then maybe I can find a way out of it, but unlikely. That sequence is highly unlikely, because if they find any piece of removal, I'm dead, because the thing is doing 9 damage and I'm at 9. Because they remove a card at the end of the turn and they can remove a card during, so... Oh my god, I don't have to mulligan. That's cool. They have so much removal. And they do draw it all. I should play the snooping page out anyway. Fuck you. I think they have a Johnny's. This is good, though. Okay, so they have a Johnny's. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine. Oh, they don't have it. Okay. That's good. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Sorry. No, Scrollsmith. Do I just kill all their shit? Or do I bring back a snooping page? I could just kill all their shit. For a second, I was worried that I hadn't clicked on the fucker. Like, this thing. I was like, what the hell? Okay. The deck is very good, and we're going to need that Wrath. It's also drawing really well. Okay. Alright, here we go. They now know we have it. Mm-mm. Arena. Arena.
My opening statement will blow you away. At a word, they come running. Always pay attention. Prepare and profit.
Okay, they were mana screwed. That's why we got that one. Whew. Yay! At least we got 2 wins. I'll take it. Okay. Open all. Sesame. Lorehold, Culling the Week. I'm gonna try a pick true draft. I have not done this yet. I hope it's fun. I don't really think pick true draft should be played online, but maybe with this set, it could be okay. I have no idea. Kind of a non-bow with a capstone, but we could do tester and good to tester instead of title mage. But I kind of want to solidify into Prismari. Ooh. And Visionary's Dance. Actually, you know what? We're gonna Visionary's Dance. No, we're gonna... Oh, I hate passing Visionaries. I want the Hydra Channeler, though, I think more than right now, just because we have so many expensive spells already. And I want an early blocker. Dang. Let's go. I mean, people are reading the signals, I guess. Oh, I like Orisa too, but I think we just take both of these. All right. Berta? Do I want to splash for that? I could just take Flow State and Heated. The other Visionaries didn't wheel, but that's not too surprising. I don't have any fixing yet. No, I'm not burnt out on Premiere. I just wanted to try this. Hmm. Oh, man. Oh, well. Nice. Fudge. Well, I'm taking it from somebody. I don't think we want any of this. I already have a quick study. I don't think I want a second one here. I'm just gonna rare draft both, I think. Or take the Studious. Stock up Hydro or Unsettle? It's Hydro, so we can fix for the practicum. Maybe we try it. All right. I mean, this one looks fun. I probably shouldn't play it right now because I'm loopy, but this one does look like fun. I don't think we run the practicum, but I might try. We were not going to run the first year, but we do have the Sky Coach, the Potioner's Trove, and the 2 channelers that might help us fix for it. So it's probably a mistake. The Prismari is pretty good on its own, but I still want to be a schmuck. So we'll see about that later. Okay. So let's go raid somebody awesome. But first, so in case any of you are curious, I'll just make the announcement again. I'm sorry if you've heard it already. In case any of you are curious about the situation with the arena staff unionizing, I have made a video. It's up on YouTube. It shows you a letter that was mailed to the arena staff, one of the daily letters that they're receiving, to try to, Ice Prophet, you're so sweet. It's one of the daily letters that they're sending to try to prevent the arena staff from unionizing, and it's pretty egregious. So that is, if you're curious about learning more about, you know, unions in the United States, if you're not from here, or just you don't know a lot about unions and you want to know what they've done for you, and for workers in general, that we talk a little bit about that. We talk about rhetorical analysis, which is just really interesting for figuring out whether something is in your best interest when somebody's talking to you or sending you letters or writing at you, you know, or presenting material to you. Rhetorical analysis is a good level of critical thinking such that you can figure out whether it's actually in your best interest to do what they're trying to convince you to do. And so it's just a really brief introduction. I don't use a lot of terminology to confuse you or anything like that. I just try to keep it very simplified. Exactly, Omni. But that video is up under events up there. I can also give you the actual link to the video if you're really interested. It's in the Discord under announcements as well. I try not to at people or in general when I put up a video because I don't want to bother you like with Discord pings. It is there in case you're interested, and the Discord link is here. But it's also just on YouTube under the events. And so are all the VODs and box openings and arena directs and arena opens and so on and so forth. So hopefully you'll enjoy the YouTube channel if you go and check it out. If you do like it, consider liking and subscribing. It really helps, and it's free. If it's not your thing, thank you so much for having checked it out anyways. And I do apologize for wasting your time. I'll hope to see you again live if that's your thing. So yeah, but Ice Prophet, you're so sweet. But yeah, I'm kind of, I really do, I think chat made some really great points during our rhetorical analysis of the letter. So, you were all great and amazing, and rhetorical analysis is always, richer when you have added perspectives, because one thing that someone sees, another won't, and vice versa. So, and you can have multiple perspectives saying, okay, this is what I think they're doing, and so on and so forth. So it's really sweet. It was a really cool little exercise. So I did edit it out and make it, with the help of Certified, the editor, make it into its own video. So hopefully it's more accessible because it was within an entire VOD otherwise. So anyway, yeah, if you're curious, hopefully you'll figure, it'll give you some insight. But it'll also hopefully introduce you to rhetorical analysis, which is a really cool skill to have, if you want to make sure that you're not being taken in by some rando, you know. So okay, so let's go raid somebody awesome. We had one request for Lola. I don't mind raiding Lola at all. So let's do that. Okay. Okay, yeah, you all have such a wonderful weekend too. I'll be back tonight. Or probably. I might have a student, I don't know. We'll see. But I should be back tonight. We'll see. So we'll start this raid. Get this going. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second verse, whatever time it is for you. And yeah, Lolaman's doing booster box farm. Apparently has infinite money to try for booster boxes. I am so sorry I don't have that kind of money, but I'm so happy that Lola does because it's so entertaining to watch. So, yeah, here we go. And check out the sponsors if you get a chance. Fractal, Magic Jank, and Rogue, super amazing and great supporters of the stream. So, love you all. Bye, Ice Prophet. Bye, Christmas. Bye, Little One K. All right. Thank you so much, Jarbles. Okay, here we go. Rated now. Booyah.